I've become a poo. I gotta wait for the ad to finish. I gotta wait. Hi. Oh shit, I'm like actually meant to set up. Oh, hi. Am I ready? Are you? Hi. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, Bunny, and welcome in, Alpha, and also, welcome in, Eiffel. How's it going, all of y'all? Hi. Ghost. Where did the bear go? And Bunny, did you eat the bear? And Alpha, do you miss the bear? And Eiffel, would you kiss the bear? There are my questions for the day. You miss the bear. Same. Greatly. Yeah. No, but what have I been up to? What have I been doing? Because like I didn't stream yesterday, because like I don't know, normal stream schedule I guess. It's weird, you know? You killed the bear? But I liked him. Well, okay. It's weird, you know? I always feel like I need to go live and I always need to be like, sorry for not streaming like yesterday, even though it's like my normal schedule to like take 3 days off a week, you know? Like that is just the normal schedule at this point. And like, well, I don't know why I feel like I need to apologize. But yeah, what did I do yesterday? I just keep playing a lot of Famicom bullshit. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Buster lately. I was scrolling through Famitsu because I guess I'm that level of nerd now to where I look at scans of Famitsu, which, if you're familiar with it, is a Japanese magazine. So I scroll through the magazine and I just have Google Translate up the entire time. And I saw Dragon Buster in it, and it looked really cool. And then I keep playing it, and it's the hardest game ever, and I haven't beat it yet. And at this point, I'm using save states. And even then, I'm still not beating it. It's fucked up. It's a horribly fucked up game. I kind of love it. Everyone go play Dragon Buster. You should go bust the dragons. Hi Montauk, and hi Nobody Important, and hi Fox Out. How's it going? Hi, don't say oof. You like to not stream as a streamer? It's so fun, you know? I get to like watch like stream time like come and go, and then it's like, whoa, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Follows are anonymous, but if you want to say something, feel free to do so. Yeah, makes me feel good. Are you a dragon? We gotta move on. You're gonna kiss the bear. Okay. And Ghost is also gonna kiss the bear. And Ghost is also killing the bear. Do we look into that? We need to no more talking, okay? Hi, Spooky. We weren't talking about killing. We need to move on. We're playing the game. So, we're playing Esper Dream. Okay, we're playing Esper Dream today. Do we have game audio? Do we have audio? I don't know. But we're playing Esper Dream. We are into the final world. We do have audio, sweet. I did a little farming once again before this stream and whatnot. I think I got an extra like 4, maybe 5 levels or whatnot for today. Because the final level seems hard. And I'm scared, so yeah. What's up, Ival? What's up? What's up? Yeah. Hi, Dom. How's it going? Dom, would you give everyone in chat a kiss? Because apparently they all need kisses. They're kind of horny today. I don't know why. It's because I was talking about Dragon Buster. It's a real game and it's really good. You gotta... Whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna head to the final world and we're just gonna hope things go really good. Yeah. They're just gonna like go good, okay? It's just gonna like go really good. What else have I done these past 2 days? Oh my god, well, you're kissing all of chat, hell yeah. Why do I want to slut shame you? Why am I like this? I'm like, oh my god, whoa, someone's getting a kiss who's not me? What if I call them a whore? Like, why am I like this? Why? It's jealousy, that's what it is. Let's be honest here. Can I get a kiss? Please. No matter what you do. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's not. And we should acknowledge this. Also, I need to stop dying. It's actually kind of bad for you. Does anyone remember how to play this game? Because I don't. To be honest, I don't. Oh my god, hi Hexaphoenix. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? Maybe I should slut shame people more often if I get paid for it. You come in here and Depps is passing around like a basketball. Well, before we were talking about killing bears, so it's better now. Wait, what? I asked Ghost, okay? I don't know why Ghost killed the bear. I don't know why Ghost did this. I'm gonna need to ramble about it, aren't I? I'm gonna need to give, like, context of, like, before stream stuff. I'm gonna have to do it. So, hi Tante, thank you for the bits. Hi everybody. So... So I'm like a crazy person, right? So I'm like a crazy person, #Thuzy. And I was rambling to Ghost in a Discord call right before stream about Lost Coaster of Superstition Mountain at fucking Indiana Beach. Roller coaster, right? Really shitty ride at a shitty park. Thank you for the clip, Monsanok. And, you know, the whole plot of the ride is, oh my god, whoa, there's like the Superstition Mountain and like look out for the bear. And I was looking at footage of the ride and the bear is missing. The bear statue, nowhere to be seen. It's been missing for nearly a decade at this point. And what the fuck happened to the bear? Where did he go? What do you mean? The whole plot of the ride revolves around the bear and the bear is just missing for a decade. Where did he go? Someone's gotta find the bear at Indiana Beach. Okay? And it turns out Ghost killed the bear. That's all No, we don't need to go into my insane behavior when it comes to doing research on amusement park rides. We don't need to do those. There were so many videos I checked. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about me building a whole ass timeline of it was 2019. Yeah. And if you just not Chicos, that's for Indian people had nothing to do with gonna be ours to go to Cedar Point. I mean, this is true. I love Indiana Beach. It's the reason I'm always talking about it with Ghost. I always am. You know? We need to go to Indiana Beach and hold hands in the haunted castle. You see, this is what we need to do. But, alas. But also, like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Shitty's not the correct word. I don't know, camp? I don't know. Indiana Beach is like that park that's like, it's owned by like it's not. It's owned by like fucking like rich Chicago man currently and whatnot. But it has the vibe of like, I don't know. You're like mildly insane uncle who has like way too much like land and figured out that if you like attach a string to a backhoe and then spin around, then it's like fun if you like tie yourself to the string. You know, like that's kind of the vibe of Indiana Beach. It's a good time, but like, I don't know. It's different than other parks in America, you know? 7 years to Solidarity. It's just the bear has been missing for 7 years. And I don't know where he went. He was on the server for hours. It was not hours. It was... maybe 2. Shut up. Your dad used to tie a rope to a little red car and spin you right. Yeah. So did the bear become superstitious? Maybe. I don't know. The bear's gone. The bear doesn't exist anymore. Who knows? Can we... No, I can't do that. Oh my god, well... I was about to be like, oh my god, hey, can we start like harassing Indiana Beach and asking them where the bear went? No. We actually shouldn't do that. We shouldn't harass people. Nah, I'm using so many resources. It's horribly fucked up. This current situation is quite bad if you haven't noticed. Yikes. Yikes. What an odd obsession. I'm a normal person who is normal and is normal and totally doesn't have the Thuzy tag. Do not look into the Thuzy tag unless you do. No, but thank you for the kiss, Dom. Remember Deer Forest? Deer Forest. Not familiar with Deer Forest. Apologies. Sorry to Deer Forest. Dibba 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 doo. Dibba doo. Well, was Michigan's Adventure always called Michigan's Adventure? Anyways, no. We can't get me on a Thuzy ramble. We can't. We've already established that I will go on the Thuzy rambles for hours if you let me. We cannot get me on the Thuzy ramble. We cannot do this. We cannot do this. Feed the deer, something, feed the deer, and something else. Feed the deer, write a something. I want to write a something. You know, that does sound like a good time, I must admit. Where am I? I have become lost. My mental map has been destroyed. Just so you understand. My mental map is actually secretly now like, I don't know, it's not a map anymore. It's fucked up. They should make maps that, like, fit inside your brain. You know? You ever think about this? I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Not feeling very hopeful about the current situation. No. I wonder if I should be drawing a map. Maybe that's what you should do when the map doesn't fit inside the brain, you know? Probably. No, but can we get a shout out to everyone? Can we do this? Can we get a shout out to Montauk and Ghost and Tante and Dom and fuck it. Also Alpha. Yeah. No, Alpha has plans to start streaming somewhat soonish. Yeah, sure. We can get a shout out there. Like a pre-debut. Sure, yeah. Who else? Who else? I'm probably forgetting people. Apologies. Hey, Omnicore. Omnicore, would you kiss the bear? And what happened to the bear? Do you know what happened to the bear? Which bear and yes? Okay, so what happened? Please tell me. I need to know. It's very important. It could solve the mystery. I feel like if I walk over spikes enough, we're gonna, like, find the correct path. I really should be making a map. I really should. Is it Dom? Dom, were you in Indiana Beach? Were you there? Is this the lore? This honestly kind of fits. Oh my god, were you trapped in Indiana Beach? Beach bear? I don't care enough to explain the lore. It doesn't matter. There are things happening. You've never been to India except for driving through to get away from your eggs. Was the eggs Indiana Beach though? And then you had to escape from Indiana Beach. You see, it's making sense. You're escaping from Ohio. And alas, the lead has run cold or whatever. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh my god, wait, I don't follow Alpha? What the fuck? Wait, I should follow Alpha, yeah. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Escaping from New York. That doesn't make it better. This doesn't explain. This doesn't explain. My phone just went off and the camera fell over, chat. It's fucked up. But how's everyone doing? What if the bear bites your face? Worth it? Listen to follow you on Twitch, not television. I am. I'm gonna find your Twitch house. So they appear to think I'm gonna die. And I think they're right. Don't I have grid paper? There was something last time I had to make a grid. Is this the start? I think this is the start. Okay, thank you, Debs. You're very good at... What? I'm choosing not to think about it, whatever. I mean, since we're out there, we might as well head over to the hotel to, like, I don't know, save, just so I can keep my experience. Yeah. I don't have any opinions on the Amish. Or really Ohio for that matter. I feel like I talk about Ohio so often on stream. Context high. I live like right next to Ohio. And like, I don't know. Ohio is just, I don't know. It's Ohio. It's the rich people, you know? Yeah. Game, you gotta load. You gotta do this. You have to. You have to. You gotta. Hi. What if we just stare at everyone for the next, like, forever, I guess? Hi. At what point do we think the game broke? Is the disc in the thing? Right? Ejected. Let me put it back in. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. Do you want disc A? No. I think we broke it. Hi, Aggro. Why'd you break the game? But welcome in. Hi. Why'd you break it? It's fine. I'll reset. I'll just lose the experience I got. It's fine. It wasn't that much. It's fine. Sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Alright, so I thought... no, it's not that one. I have grid paper somewhere, I think. I thought... Why do I have so many books? I'm just full of notes. I think I'm secretly a crazy person. It's gonna annoy me. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the intro to the game. 1 second, 1 second. I thought I knew where the grid paper was. I don't. Oh well. Okay. So. Yeah, sure. Guess I'll just do this, like, fully by hand. Alright. Do I have an empty page in here? Are you the book of notes? Yes. Okay, you need to find a page. Oh my god, I've been making a ghost play Deadly Towers. Like off stream, because I'm like a normal person. And sometimes I force people to play Deadly Towers. Like a normal person. And you know, it's so fun. I need to play Deadly Towers again. I do. Hi, Hickory. How's it going? How do you feel about the bear? Also, can you find an empty page in this notebook? Is it finally full? No. That's not possible. Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, wait. wait, is my notebook full? What the fuck? Also, I see that hydrate, and thank you. I'll get to it once I find a page. Oh my god. Oh my god. That works. That absolutely works. Hell yeah. There's a page in here that I've already like drawn like grids in as well. That's like almost entirely empty. Fuck yeah. Okay, sweet. But that's only gonna help me map one of the dungeons. Whatever. It's fine. It's good enough. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. How do you feel about the plot of this game, by the way? Now that I've made you, like, watch it 20 times. You know when you swallow, but you have a microphone like right next to your throat, and it makes your swallowing really, really loud? Yeah, you did want disc B. It's an experience listening back to your swallowing, but amplified like 50 times. The game has plot? Yeah. It's okay. You're too focused on the swallowing noises. I get you. It happens to the best of us. It does, it does. I get you. Ain't that right, Milo? I need to stop annoying my cats. Ghosts keep saying the cats are gonna kill me. They might. They will. I don't think so. Can we get a poll going? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we get a poll as to like how likely is it that my cats are gonna kill me within the next like 5 years? Sure. If you gave your cats hugs, they would not want to kill you. I think they like me. I just also sometimes annoy the shit out of them. Like, you know, when you, like, you know, you ever just, like, gotta poke your cat, like, in the head? You know? Like, you know, just, like, a little, like, oh my god, you're so cute. POV, my cat's, like, head. You know? Sometimes you just gotta, you know, you gotta poke the cat. Like when your pupper is sleeping, you pet them and wake them up, and they're like, why did you do this? Your dreams goes, yeah. You just gotta wake them up sometimes. They're simply too cute. You know? That, and I think if Potato had enough time. I think if I let Potato, like, sleep enough, then Potato would actually have the brain power to kill me. You know? I gotta keep Potato always sleepy. That way, he doesn't, you know, have the energy to kill me. You know? Too cute to be sleeping peacefully. Exactly. You know? It's just the way of it. I need to poke more people in the head. I need to do this. It's becoming a need. You know? I need more people I can just walk up to and poke. You know? I don't know, I've been feeling very... That poll doesn't look very in my benefit now, does it, huh? But I need more people in my life that I can just, like, annoy the shit out of. I don't know, I've just been feeling very annoying lately. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to cause, like, minor problems. You know? You know... Do you get it? I don't think they get it. Alright, so dungeon mapping, sure. Okay. We got a little plus section. Let's head up. We got a pathway up into a dead end. That's so cool. Oh my god, why is Tummy grumbly? They should get rid of grumbly tummy. You know, you ever drink too much water and then your stomach wants to die? it's like, oh my god, well, this isn't pure sugar. What do I do with this? And then it just explodes. You know? You know? Ah. Well, that's a fun dead end. Okay. You've never drunk too much water and had your tummy throw a fit? You've never gotten tummy hearty diseasey from drinking too much water? Never? Not even once? Not even once? What the fuck? Not even a little bit? I feel like you're lying, Ghost. I feel like you are. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. This dungeon does seem a little smaller than the other one, so hopefully we'll have more success with this one. Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I want to be a puppy, by the way. You know, this is a game that just makes you want to be a puppy, I think. Just like inherently. It's puppy-coded game. Mm-hmm. Doop-a-doo. Hi Tapper, how's it going? How's it going? How is whatever PS2 bullshit you were playing? I forget what game it is, I'm so sorry. How was it though? Can everyone go follow Tapper as well? Yeah, another retro streamer over there. Was it 35 minutes or 36? He's progressing. I'm in the final world of Esper Dream. Please have patience. Please understand my failing everything. I imagine you're close. Well, not yet. I was trying to think of how to make that a sex joke easily, and then, yeah, now I got shy. Please understand. But we are in the final world. We haven't made much progress in it though yet, so I don't know. We probably got a little bit, tiny bit. Playing Tenchi 1 for oh shit, that was a PS1 game? Oh damn, that actually looked nice for PS1. Whoa. Oh, neat. Not a fan of this enemy, must admit. No, don't like him. Don't like him. You went on a date with a puppy friend today? Was it me? You don't really get that. You do occasionally have your stomach make sloshing noises if it's empty and you drink a ton of water. I think you're lying. I think everyone here who says they've never had tummy hearty diseasey from drinking water, I think they're lying. I think so. I must admit. I think so. I think so. I think it's just because the water's cold, though. You know? What? Isn't it like a thing of like, did you know drinking cold water burns more calories because then your body has to like warm it up? And like, fuck that shit, no. I don't want to have to warm up my food. I'm not a microwave. No. No. I don't know. So point is, I think my stomach just hates doing, like, work. You know? I think I just want everything— ooh, book. Yay! I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. But yay, we got book! We did it. Then he once asked if we would date you if you were a microwave. Probably. I mean, like, you know. I have been flirting less with my chat and whatnot in, what, the past, like, year or so? So, it's probably been a while since I've said that, but that does sound like something I would have said in the past. That tracks. And would you? You brought it up. Is Deps as a microwave a better partner than friend as puppy? Question mark. How long could we last in the microwave? Yeah, yeah, no, that actually rings a bit more of a bell. I think I did that more recently. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing how long people would bet that they would survive in a microwave. I just wanted to see the audacity of people. Also, oh, my spells are better. Cool. You know? I just wanted to be like, go white man. Yeah, put yourself in the microwave for 20 minutes because you think you can live 20 minutes in the microwave. You know? I need to shut up. This is what happens when I go a day without streaming. Then I like finally go live and then it just all comes out at once. Oh, they're gonna kill me after stream. No. No, but people were like, I think my brain could live like 5 minutes in the microwave, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The audacity. It's funny. I think. You know? I think it's funny. I think it's got the humor. I think so. A little bit. I gotta stop getting hit by things. It's actually quite bad for you. Just in case you didn't know. I wouldn't recommend it. You know, it's almost like putting your head in a microwave. Like, if you really think about it, your head is like vaguely hamster. What does that mean, Dubs? No. I'm choosing to not clarify. Your head is vaguely hamster, and this is where my brain is at. What are my streams? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Why are they giving me money? I have so much money. What the fuck? And like, I have nothing to spend it on. Weird. Like, if you made it to this point without buying all of the best stuff, I genuinely don't know how you made it here. But okay. Sure. Streams are experience, I guess. You know? Like, when I first started streaming and whatnot, it was like borderline like a haha, I feel like I'm going crazy. Let me like at least document it and whatnot, right? And then like with each passing day, I'm like, have we hit the point where I'm actually crazy yet? And I feel like I get a little closer and closer each day, you know? A little bit. A little bit. I don't think we're there just yet, but... getting a little closer. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. I think this next tile is the final one in the dungeon, and I'd love to be able to— it's not. There was a staircase up. This magic's good, though. Oh, I should, like, teleport out, that way I keep my experience. But I don't want to leave. Well, I kind of just want to keep pushing it. Yeah, sure, we can keep pushing it. Okay. That costed a lot less magic than I thought it would. Cool. Okay. Alright. Please show me the end of the dungeon. Hi, are you the end? No. Why are you big? Please explain. In the chat, right now. Chat, why are you big? Why? What happened? Thank you for the head pat. Please explain. Big. Why? Can you be big, like Tom Hanks big, the head of a toy company? Yeah. You ate too many foods. What's the best food? And it's why am I big? Ego. Oh. Because I'm being paid channel points. That'll also do it. The best food is pizza because you can put anything you want on it. God, I want pizza. Ghost, can we have pizza? Can we do this? Can you put one in the oven? Oh, this is gonna become a food stream, isn't it? Maybe that's why this stream is like off the rails already. I didn't eat like a proper meal before stream. Yeah, I had like a fucking bacon sandwich like for lunch, and then I had like one of those tiny bags of mini muffins and a meat stick for dinner. Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna talk about food all stream, aren't we? I apologize already. Yeah. The best food is the food that you're eating. This makes sense. I can work with that. What button is it? There's the big head timer button. I know how to read. A meat stick? Yeah. Like, it's like meat, but it's... How do you describe a meat stick? How do you do it? What is your favorite color of meat stick? It's like meat colored. Like a Slim Jim? I've never had a Slim Jim. It's Ghost. It's like a hot dog if it was smaller and you could eat it raw. You see, Toad doesn't agree with attacking you for this. Why is this a dead end? When did my life become bad? What happened? Oh, that was the fight. That was the fight arena. Delicious raw hot dog? Like, kinda. Meat stick home rain in New York Simpsons episode look very yummy. Yeah, that. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry to Homer Simpson. I did not watch him eat a meat stick. Please understand. I didn't watch him do it. It just... Can I afford to teleport out of here? Because we kind of have to. I'm like kind of dying. I can't afford to leave. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're gonna lose so much money. Whatever. It's not like you buy anything anyways in this game. Or I could just reset. Like, I would lose my experience, but I would keep my money then. I see. Homer ate a Kadash? I don't know what that is. I just call it a meat stick. I should make my own meat sticks. I don't think enough of y'all would buy it to make it worthwhile. That and I don't care enough to go on a TikTok live and be like, hey, replicas are back in stock. Like, that's just not the life for me. I'm good, you know? I'm just not a replicas are back in stock goofy. That's just not my life, you know? My toaster oven does not have a dehydrate setting. Yeah, you can just put hot dogs in there. Well, I can put what? I can put hot dogs in the toaster oven. It also works as a grill. Yeah, I don't need to. Y'all are dehydrating your hot dogs? Are they okay? What does a dehydrated hot dog taste like? They made the hot dog juiceless. I don't know. No. Is it okay? Has anyone asked? But I mean, you can make meat sticks with hot dogs in a dehydrator. That would be a very large meat stick. I'm talking like a couple inches. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, I had an item. I should save that for the final boss. Yeah. Pretend you don't see anything. We're just gonna take that as a death. Oh, whatever. A-side's inserted. Look at A-side. Thank you. Dehydrated hot dog meat sticks is kind of peak. Man, I just want a pizza. Huh. What kind of pizza are we getting, Ghost? Also, I should be like the pink sauce lady, but one that isn't scary and doesn't kill people. Huh. No, I don't think I like the idea of people eating my sauce. At least not like chat. Sorry. I know I talked about busting dragons earlier, but... No. 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 I'm gonna keep my sauce to myself. I'm sorry, Val. I'm sorry. You don't get to eat my sauce. Probably half enough because you know you're all about the cheese. Well, sometimes I like the pepperoni in the What are the meat chunks called? Is it just beef? Are people putting beef on pizza? I like the meat on the pizza. God damn it, Dabs. What do they call it? Maybe sausage? Do people put beef on Italian sausage? Maybe. Like the little, like almost round chunks, but they're like little. The meat chunk. You know. People put ground beef on pizza, it's really boring. Yeah, probably ground beef, then yeah. You know Italian sausage or like ground beef? Yay! Okay, so what's on the other half? Dabs! I shouldn't have reset there because I got the book. Oh, that book was really good. Oh, we have to go back and do all that again. Dabs, that's what you get for talking about Italian sausage. They probably do pepperoni bacon. I'm like, oh, I'm fine with that. We could just get a pepperoni and bacon pizza. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. I was calling in for a Domino's order. Must be interesting. Can I have white cheese with the meat chunks? I go on the website where they already have their ingredients listed. And then I'm just like, ooh, that looks yummy. I just look at the pictures. I mean, you know where the book is, so you can grab it and tell her back and say, I mean, that's probably what I'll end up doing, but like, still, I gotta go walk over to it. Also, I might not know where the book is. Like, I know, like, what dungeon it's in. I know it's in one of the dead ends, but like, I forget which dead end. And I didn't mark it. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. I deserve this. I worked really hard on... Honestly, I genuinely don't know why. It was to the south. I'm being spoiled, chat. I'm being backseated in Esper Dream. No one even knows what this game is. You're fine. Oh my god, pass away, enemies. Thank you. You're being slightly mean. Are you telling me it's not normal to call Domino's and ask for the meat chunks and the cheese? No? No, it's not. Oh, Dabs, you can't ask that. How often does the dick actually end up in the pizza box? Has anyone actually seen the dick in the pizza box? Think about this. In your experience, never. Anybody? You wouldn't want to ruin a good pizza. Or a good dick. You don't want a greasy dick? Huh. Are you sure? Well, that's not where the book is, Steps. You're bookless. What do you mean you don't want a dick that has grease on it? Oh my god, getting to suck a dick that tastes like pizza? That's like a dream. Guess it's just me. Okay. Alright, sure. But that's where it was? I don't know what's happening. You've been around some very odd pizza delivery folks, so yes, this is an entirely impossible situation. I see. I mean, you don't think Dick ever would enjoy having burns on their penis. How hot is your pizza? I need to stop asking questions. They only result in more questions. It's fucked up the way of the world, you know? Getting pizza's tempting, but it's big lazy day for you. Which means that getting pizza makes even more sense. Understandable. Nah. You'd want to walk down for it, but delivery's tempting? You should get a pizza from Domino's. Do you have Domino's in Australia? Huh. Hopefully. Domino's exists in Australia. Hell yeah. We have Domino's, one near you's pretty good. Hell yeah. Sweet. Imagine if you waited a little bit before delivering the pizza, you can in fact put your dick into the pizza. The hard part is making it subtle, but I suppose you're putting your dick into a pizza in a pizza box you've already committed. This is true. You do have to hold the box awkwardly low. No. No. We need like... Okay, so, Dabs, you can't go on that ramble. Dabs. So we gotta put the pizza man on stilts, okay? That way, he just looks like an 8-foot tall man, and then like, where the pizza box is like being held looks like more proportional to where you would like normally hold a pizza box. Okay? We just need some stilts. That or we could just cut off the dick. We could do this. That might be easier. Maybe. I suppose if you had a pizza box specifically designed for a dick hole on the backside, you could manage so. I mean, like, yeah, I'm assuming you cut a hole in the side, of course. Yeah. It's just most people don't, you know, carry a box at their dick height. You know? They tend to hold it like what? At their like waist, I'd say? How do you hold a box? Ghost, how do you hold a box? You should know. In theory. Maybe. Hopefully. Do you know how to hold a box? Oh god. Please tell me you know how to hold a box. Firmly from opposite diagonal corners, being mindful of shifting contents. Yeah, but at like what height? You could always have like a pizza box bag, and then maybe it'll make sense to hold it at waist height. I guess, yeah, you could get it away with a lot more if it's like, you know, inside the big bag. I guess. I'm gonna keep it within your power zone, which is from your waist to your chest. You see, it's like really high up. Yeah. It's fucked up. I think we just need to cut off the dick. I think we do. You know? I think it's just easier that way. Yeah, and then like, you know, you could like put it wherever, you know? I think that's just how it's looking. Have I mapped this area? Oh, have I not even hit the... Oh, this is the crossroads. We're just now hitting it. No. I see. It sounds fun, but imagine someone doing that and noticing how much smaller the penis is compared to the pizza. I can't talk about that. Never mind. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I feel like I've seen enough like dick pics in my life to where like honestly, like as long as there's like light anywhere in the room, it looks better than most dicks, you know? Like, I don't know. The bar for how to like present a dick is like really low. Also, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. Also, we're in an ad, so, you know, good timing. Now, 1 second, 1 second. And the answer was Super Nazoler. Alright, both the cats are now in the room. I'm gonna fucking die. I think. Wait, what? Oh, I mapped this wrong. Oh well. Perspective helps a lot, but most just do the bird's eye view eye shot. Yeah. And then it's always dark. Where did I go? Oh. Like, can we please convince men that, like, you need light? If we're gonna, like, take a dick pic, like, please at least turn on a single light. At least one. Somewhere. You gotta do this. You know? The phone flash doesn't count. It doesn't. It doesn't count. I'm sorry. Fine, I'll just take the death. Fine, I'll be lazy. Nah. But why do men think that the phone flash counts? Why? Like the— ooh! Armor? Barrier armor. Good. My defense is 200 now, where before it was like, I think like 40. Because penises are notoriously nocturnal, because they are women. Like, that's like the easy answer, right? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it goes ever so slightly deeper than that. A little bit. You don't want to scare the penis with bracelets. God. Something like that. It's like, I don't know. Too many men, in my opinion. Too many of them have like never, I don't know. They've like never worried if they like look good, you know? They've just never done this. So when it comes to like taking a dick pic, they do like the absolute bare minimum and they're just like, well, there's a dick in the photo. That's like good enough. And it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Please put like any actual effort into it, you know? I think so. And then something. I don't know. The reason why, like, I don't know. Like, we need to, like, I don't know, bring down their ego a little bit, okay? A tiny bit. A little bit. You know? Just like a little bit. Bad lighting can turn a 10 out of 10 dick into a 3 out of 10. Yes! Absolutely! And then it's like... let's be honest here. The normal average dick is like a 5 out of 10 dick. You know, like... you know? So it's like, okay, we're working with a 5 out of 10, and then the only lighting we have is the phone flash, which is like a 0 out of 10 in lighting, and then like the composition of the photo is always just, you can see the dick, there's no other thought put into it, so that's like a 0 out of 10. So it's like we have a terrible photo with terrible lighting and a mid-dick, and it's like, you didn't try. There was no hope. There was no hope here. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm just gonna start a side hustle of teaching men how to look max their penis pictures. Someone's gotta do it. Nah. Someone has to. Nah. But the thing is, like, I don't even know what I would like actually teach, to be honest. Because like genuinely, if you like have like a light source, even if that's like a single light bulb in like the other room, like you're doing better than most. Like maybe I'm the one with the low standards, but like genuinely, if you have a single light bulb on, like you're doing good enough, you know? But we gotta at least turn on the light bulb. We gotta do this. We gotta. What is this ramble? I hate it here. Or do I? Kinda having fun. I might be. I might like my streams, secretly. Okay, do I have a place to map this? Answer, no, not really, but we're gonna pretend I do. We're just gonna pretend things work out, okay? And that's like the best way of like getting things to work out, is like pretend. Nobody goes outside to take dick pics with natural lighting anywhere. Well, some people do. I want to meet the person who only looks at expeditionist photos purely because they have decent lighting. I want to meet this person. I want to meet them, you know? The person who's just like, well, at least it has the sun. Normally it's peeing outside. I'm not a water sports person. I'm good. No. 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 Maybe I'm crazy, but I'd rather watch someone fuck outside than pee. You know? Yeah, that might be crazy, Dubs. That might be. A little bit. Like, I don't have, like, a defense. Oh, like, that is just my opinion. You be pissing anywhere? Don't know how to feel about this. I don't think I'm a fan, you know? Don't think so. No. No. Like, no. No. You can't tell that story. No, you can't do that, Tabs. Did I sure catch you one of those times? No. Have I ever peed, like, in nature? I don't think I have. I don't think so. No, but I was once on like a family road trip, and we went to see like a Christmas like drive-through light thing and whatnot on like the side of a mountain, right? You know, so you go through the little, you know, like mountain road covered in lights and whatnot, and like it's all traffic, you know, the entire thing is very like, you know, you move 2 steps forwards, then like you wait 5 minutes, and then you move 2 steps forwards and you wait 5 minutes, and then the car in front of us, old couple and whatnot, you know, and like, I don't know, a while into this and whatnot, little old grandma jumps out the car to go pee in a bush on the side of the mountain, and she fell down the mountain. I think she was fine. She got back up, but you know, little old pissing grandma did roll down the mountain, and I forgot about that memory, and you know, I would have liked to have kept forgetting it, you know. I forgot about that. Why'd you have to bring it back? You know? Why? Why? Why'd I have to remember? What if I blame the chat for this? What if I do? Nah, nature peeing is relaxing. I guess. It probably depends where you are. No. I guess. So I should come agree with them. Yeah. 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 I need to stop having thoughts. So, Esper Dream. Did you know? I think we're in like the final dungeon of the game, possibly. I gotta find the boss. Gotta do this. We gotta find something. We gotta get out of here. You know? When he's a 4 out of 10, but his dick pig had the Rembrandt's lighting with a gentle synthetic sponge bush. Brush, not bush. Shut. No more thoughts. We've got rid of thoughts. I'm becoming normal. I'm becoming normal sized. I haven't seen this photo from you, Ghost. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why not? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hi, Milo. Do you really need out the room right now? Do you? Do you, Milo? Hi. Hi. Hi, Milo. Hi. He's confused. Who isn't? Okay. Esper Dream has become the unbeatable game simply because chat can and will derail Depth's train of thought as soon as he attempts to concentrate. Yeah, it's fine. I tell myself. It kind of is. Like, if this was a game that I was, like, really enjoying, I'd, like, you know, do more to tame chat, but... Like, it's Esper Dream. Sorry to Esper Dream. This game's fine. It's got my curiosity piqued or whatever the fuck. Like, it's an interesting game. It's just, you know, and it's a little repetitive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm watching, like, way too much, like, Lindsay Ellis lately. You know? It's, like, kind of insane how many videos there are. A little bit. Like, you can just, like... You know? You can just, like, watch videos forever. You can just, like, do this. You know? There's so much out there. Also, we're nearly done with this dungeon, which I guess means the boss might be in the big dungeon. Sketch Runner, I haven't watched her stuff since the Children series she did. I don't even know when that was. Though I will say, she doesn't post too often nowadays and whatnot. I think most of her videos and whatnot nowadays are like paywalled. Like Nada on YouTube. Which, like, fair, honestly. Yeah. Like, I think there's all of, like, maybe 2 or 3 videos from her, like, posted on YouTube within the last, like, 2-3 years, I'd say. Something like that. Yeah. Something. Alright, well, yeah, there's nothing in this dungeon. I want to go cry in a bush. Miss seriously doing YouTube kind of explaining the 2010. She still does that. She posted a video today, I'm pretty sure. Like a 2-hour one. Yeah, no, Sarah Z's still posted. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a new video. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. What was it about? I don't know. I watched like 10, 20 minutes and then I got sidetracked. Oh, it was what? It was fucking what? What do they call it? Like 90s reality TV, except it's so sad. My life is awful and it's so sad. Oh my god. It's so sad. And it's like 90% them just, you know, lying for the sake of it. Yeah, something. Something. I don't know. There's like actual name for it. Yeah, no, she's still posting. Yeah. Invites interested because she's stopping concert. Yeah, definitely not the most like active person, but yeah, no, she's still doing things. I'm gonna go and save before we start up the final dungeon because the final dungeon is big and scary. Okay, it's big and scary, and you know, what more do I have to say? Okay. Like, it being big and scary is, like, enough of, like, I don't know, a reason to be scared, right? I think so. It's just very Debstream vibes. I don't know what that means. Hi, woodcutters. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? How do you feel about the bear? Do you know what happened to the bear? Jenny Nicholson's another one that I used to watch, but she kind of left YouTube, but I think she posts somewhere else now. I honestly don't know, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little bit, I think, since she's posted something. Not like incredibly long, but it's been a little bit. Yeah. Also, I don't know where else she posts. I'd believe it, but yeah. I haven't seen any promo for it. Who knows? Jenny really does just give the vibe of, you know, only posting whatever the fuck Jenny wants to, with like no actual concern for, I don't know, regular posting or content or anything like that. Jenny just living life. And then getting sat behind a pole in the Star Wars hotel. Didn't Jenny just post a video recently? Maybe. I feel like there's something, but I forget. I don't know. The show about the sad-eyed Radiohead chef boy? Sure. Do you know what happened to the bear? Unless the show happened to the bear. I guess I could believe this. I don't know. The bear is very mysterious. Ghost, can you go check Jenny Nicholson's recent videos? What was the most recent one? Because I do feel like there was something. I feel like I've seen her like interviewed on stuff here and there, like other like YouTuber channels and whatnot, mildly lately. But I don't know if there's been like an actual video. I don't know what that acronym stands for. Viewers for yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was recently. Yeah. Yeah, the one where like rawr. Why is everything like rawr? I'll get there, will I? The one with the like fucking like 17-year-old directing it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a video. My brother and me got either rough and Rincy Pride. I actually don't think I recognize that video. Don't think so. Maybe I should add that to the list. Maybe. Welcome in, Bland. How are you doing? Welcome in. What happened to the bear? Do you know what happened to the bear, Bland? Please give me your theories. You're good? Did you eat the bear? Is that why you're good? Did you? You ate them. Well, that concludes the mystery. Huh. Well. How long did it take? A few minutes. Huh. Huh. It was like a 6-foot tall bear. Damn. Hungry. Understandable though. Yeah. You're like Kirby. Should I trust you? At what point should I be scared for like my own safety? At what point is it like, oh, this man like ate like a bear? I should like be scared that he like might eat me. Because if it only takes a few minutes to eat a bear, how long does it take to eat a retired catboy? You know? Like I feel like it would like go down to the seconds. It's quite frightening. No. I'm a little scared. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. 50%. 50% scared. Uh-huh. Is it 4? No. No, it's always 4. Oh. I'm gonna be whole, aren't I? Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Aubrey. How's the weird game going? We're in what is now confirmed to be the final dungeon in the game. I just gotta find the boss and kill it and then solve the mystery. So, going pretty good, I'd say. I guess. I think I'm doing this in like the least effective route possible, but that's fine. Yeah. Nah. Not a fan of war. Just not. It's not for me personally. No. They're always asking me. They say, Dubs, you should become a VorTuber. You could get 5 new followers if you simply ate them. And then I stare at them. And I stare at those 5 people. And like, I just, no. 5 people too much? It's 5 people too much? I can only eat 1 person at a time. You know, I'm basic. I'm sorry. But I'm basic. I just am. You know? I just can't do it. You want to have VorTuber on socials? Oh, there's multiple. Yeah, no, they're out there. And like, good for them. But it's not me. You know? I can only eat 1 person at a time, you know if it, yeah. Yeah. I say that? I can't say that. That's just a joke. I mean, they might be doing it as a joke. A tiny bit debatable how much of a joke it actually is, if you ask me. But yeah, no, they're out there. Can I say fucked up insane shit? I keep saying fucked up insane shit today. I keep doing it. I feel like borderline every single VTuber has like, you know, can't believe Dub's eating followers. Only one per day, okay? I'm like a basic. No, but like every VTuber I think has like their fetish, right? Their kink, whatever you want to call it. And like, I feel like it shows more in the content than people realize, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like I look at like, I don't know. You spend like a week watching a VTuber and it's like, you can tell. You can tell what the fetish is. And like, there's nothing against that, but no. There's always a little something, you know? It's a fun little game. You know? In my head, to like, you know, watch a streamer and be like, okay, what fetish is mild inspiration for this stream? Like a little bit, not fully. But it's like it's there, you know? A little bit. But maybe I'm also just like a crazy person, you know? Maybe it's like not normal to, you know. Milo, please don't attack the desk. No, but like, sorry, cat. But I don't know, maybe I'm just a crazy person for watching a stream and being like, huh, I wonder what this person's fetish is, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe. Would you joke and sweet ups and watching VTubers? I'm not gonna ask that. No, I don't admit this. But like, I think about it. What's your fetish? Feet. You're normie, sorry. You are. What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope? I don't think cock counts as a fetish. Oh, we're setting something up. Oh, this is a pathway. Oh, never mind. I mean, like, we are. This is to, like, good magic, but okay. You like feet, but that's not the primary? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I only found one of your fetishes. Whatever. That's as good as you're getting. Unless you want me to say fanboys, but honestly, I don't know how much I actually believe that. You know? I don't know. Actually. No. Is that a fetish that's normal? I know, but so is feet. My ghost is a kinda normal person. A little bit. You know? Are we calling twinks a fetish? We need to have a conversation. What if it's balloon popping? I'd support that shit. I think I mapped all of this wrong, actually. I was too stunned. Noise of balloons. It's not balloons. I need to move on. I need to stop being in thoughts. No more thoughts, no more thoughts, no more thoughts. None. None. Also, can I make the argument I was talking about VTubers and Ghost is only technically VTuber? What? Can I use this? Can I use this excuse? No? Okay. Smith 3 doesn't work. Because okay, but like, so like, yeah, you're like technically a VTuber, but it's like you use your model for like the first 5 minutes of stream. And like that's all you use it for, which is fine. But like, are you a VTuber if you only use a model for 5 minutes of each stream? Are you? You could take that as a genuine question. Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. How do you view yourself, Ghost? You're not a VTuber. You see? He's not. Just VTuber gaming. Yeah, a little bit. What about your model? And okay, but it's not the model that hints at the kink. It's the personality of the VTuber. You know? I still accept how VTubers have all weird fetishes. I didn't say weird fetishes. I just say they have fetishes in general. There's a difference. I think the majority of fetishes are extremely normal, I must admit. Nah. I think so. I think so. No. Which that probably goes against the definition of it. Yeah, that probably goes against the definition of like a fetish, but whatever. You know, what even is the definition of a fetish? Like, I feel like it's meant to be something like out of the ordinary or like whatever, right? But it's like at this point, it's like, I don't know. When it comes to something like feet or like armpits, like, do those even really count at this point? You know? Complete fetishes and kinks. Well, this is also true. Yeah, I do as well. Feet's common. Yeah, no, it's so fucking common. It's where it's like, yeah. Like, I know there were jokes about it earlier in the chat, but like, I kind of do feel like we are like, I don't know. Sometimes with these conversations, we are like one step away from saying like, "Hi, I have a cock fetish." You know, and it's like, are we sure that counts? Are we sure? Are we sure? Nah, fetishes are love and kindness. How it feels sometimes. Nah. I think like actual academic definition of a fetish has pathology into it, and a kink is just something that makes you horny. Smiles. Got a lot of fetishes. You're okay throwing normie stuff in there. That's fair, but it's like, how normal is too normal? Like, is there a line? Because maybe there's not. Like, is anal a fetish? We need to stop talking. We're nearly at the end of the game, like the whole big pause. And like, whatever. Sexual gratification derived from inanimate objects or non-sexual organs is the definition of a fetish. Huh. Fair enough. You can say regular sex is a fetish and onslaughts question. Fair. Fair enough. So I guess that answers the question if there is no line of what's too normal. Understandable. I can work with that. Alright. Okay, we gotta be approaching the boss though. Big spike room of hell. Like, this is the boss area. This is the boss area. Also, like, feel free to talk about it, I guess, within Twitch TOS and whatnot, but apologies if I ignore, like, every single message about sounding. Like, good for you. You know, if you like it, go ahead, but the sounding, no. You know? Creeps me out. You know, I don't like thinking about it. No. Okay, boss fight time. Okay. Oh, that's just like a guy. Sorry, I'm still updating my map. Okay. Okay. Is it a king specifically, like gigantic asses, for example? Yeah. Who knows? Ah. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. Okay. No! Sorry. I love how I immediately went on a ramble about how it's fine to talk about sounding, and then I read a single message about sounding, and then I scream at chat to stop. Look, I thought I would be okay with it, and then I read it, and sorry. That's my bad. Okay. Gotta fight the boss. Okay. Can I... There's no way you can time stop the boss, right? There's no way. But I gotta try it. Like you have to. Debs, you just walked back in the hole. So how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hi. No. Stop thinking about it. Where's the bear? I don't know. Probably some like office building. It's fucked up. Oh, you can't stop the boss. I'm sorry, what do you mean that was like the final boss of the game? That was a little lackluster. Okay, alright. Okay. Really? I mean, yeah, that's final capsule. Was it? We'll see. I think so. Huh. I get the feeling I was meant to struggle a little more getting over here. Like, really? Do you know about the Japanese KFC statue that cursed a baseball team? No. Good for him, though. Found him in a marsh, and the Tigers won the series that same year. Huh. Interesting. So we gotta solve the mystery, okay? So, this whole game has been building up to the mystery. Now, the mystery is that something happens in the clock tower area at, what, 5:15? If you have the scepter and the other thing, the garnet. And I want to see what happens. I want to see. Is it final world? Is it end of the game? I think it's just end of the game. But we'll see. Yeah. Alright. the monsters gone? Yeah, they're gone, question mark wise. Yeah. Interesting. That was a really lackluster final boss, if that was. Like, to be fair, I did farm a fair bit in this game. Like, I'm over leveled right now, I'll admit that. But even then, I think I found like getting to the armor upgrade. That was significantly harder than the actual boss. Yeah. Like, I actually used like a whole big health item. Where I definitely did not do that for the boss. Weird. Alright, is it 5:15? It's 5:45. Is that what I want? Okay. Oh, I guess it is. Oh my god, the mystery. The mystery is being solved. I'm Jesus. Oh. 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 Jesus was a former cowboy all along. And I woke up from my nap. I did it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Do we not have credits? Oh, that'd be a shame. Come on, give me credits. Like, I don't think this game was, like, amazing, but, like, you know, I think it's good enough for, like, credits. Yeah! Thank you for the GG's, nobody. Thank you for the GG's, Ghost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was all a dream. Yeah! The Esper dream. Yeah, the game was fine. Disappointed in the final boss, but all in all, the game was, it was fine. I'll go into more details for I'll go into more details during the game review. And that will be at the end of stream in, I don't know, probably like 3 hours or so. We have another game that I want to try and get through today. Hey, yeah. Yeah, no, this game is cute though. Thank you for the GG's beans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know, how long did it take today? Like an hour? Okay, I'm trying to think, like, time-wise. Alright, so... Like, we did 2 full streams, so that's 5 hours. Nope, that's 5 hours each, so 10 hours for those 2. Then an hour for this stream, let's say. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. So we're up to 11 hours. And then I think I easily farmed for a good 3 hours. I'd say like 14-hour game? Probably. And like, yeah, I think it overstays its welcome a little bit. I think the combat is so simple and whatnot that 14 hours of it, it's a little much for just how bare bones the game is. I think what's here is good. I think it has nice little bones. I think the gameplay, it's cute. I really think this is a game that would go like very hard as like a kid. I think if you're just, you know, I think if you're like a child in 1987 and you're just like, oh my god, whoa, I get to like go into dreamland and like, you know, solve the little mystery and like, you know, do the relatively simple bosses and like the fights that don't require much strategy and just, you know, run around and kill shit. I think it would work really well as like a kid. But you see, yeah, not sure if you've noticed this, but I'm not a small child. So, you know, I do crave a little more depth, a little more difficulty from my games, personally. I do. And like, yeah, I think it leaves the game feeling like a, I don't know, fine. Like, we're not doing the game review yet, but for the people who, you know, are gonna fall asleep and whatnot before, like, the end of stream, I'll say it right now. I'm suspecting this game will probably get like a overall probably 6 out of 10. That, if I was to guess. Yeah. Grown retired cat boy. Retired from being a cat boy. Kinda. Except for $15. But we don't talk about that. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, how do I want to do the transitions to the next game? Do we just want to do a janky? Let's just do a janky. Yeah, sure. Let's just be a janky piece. Oh. Dabs, you gotta be clipped into the video game. Alright. Dooba dooba doo. Pretend you don't see anything, okay? Just like pretend you don't. Okay? Cause you don't. Smiles. You would never see any video games that I've played. All of these games, I've totally never played them. Ever, actually. Never, 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 never. Never, because I just wouldn't do that, you know? Also, you don't see my file management. No. Never. Nothing. Alright, so Nazo Magazine Disc is our next game. You miniature files? I do. I mean, you could see how they're sorted there and whatnot. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a song. No! Oh my god, are you just gonna capture the menus and not the actual game? OBS? Whatever. Sort your shit while I change the stream titles and all that. Alright. There you go, thank you. Okay. Okay, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, so I gotta change that. Do you know this game makes a lot of noise on its title screen? It's really loud. You see? It's really loud. I need to stop staring at chat and saying the word come. We gotta stop. We gotta stop this. We gotta stop. There we go. It's hard to type when your keyboard is mostly blocked by a mic arm. Must admit. Okay. So, I should give context for this game, right? So, Nazo Magazine Disc. Or Kaizo, whatever. Nazo, it's Nazo, yeah. I tried looking for information about this and whatnot. It doesn't seem to have any correlation to like an actual magazine and whatnot. It doesn't. So that's interesting. I really searched. Couldn't find anything. And also, so the game, and why I suspect we'll get through it quickly and whatnot, it is a minigame compilation and whatnot. We have 8 different games here that are all just, you know, tiny things. I don't know how many of them are going to be playable. You might be able to tell. This game does not have a fan translation or anything like that, so we'll see how it goes and whatnot. But, I don't know, I'm so used to like modern day stuff and whatnot, right? Where like I hear like, you know, like a disc that shows off multiple little games for a system. And I think like demo disc. From my understanding, none of these games are like actual games or demos. These are all original, just for this one disc. So, I don't know what the fuck the name is from. I don't fucking know. But, I don't fucking know. I don't know. UFO 7, I guess. Floor 1. Yay! Oh my god. Can I open the door? Oh, can I not spin it that way? Oh, I'm in hell. Oh. Wait. Oh. It's gonna go really good. We're gonna get through the maze. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna shut up. He's disappointed in me, chat. What does the number 2 mean? I want to get to the number 2, I think. I wanna see it. I did a 2. Oh shit, floor 2. Yay! Woohoo! I guess. Yay! Also, I feel the need to give context here and whatnot, that we're playing games on the Famicom Disk System, right? And a fair bit of Famicom Disk System games are designed purely as a rewrite to the disc. You could head up to a Famicom Disk System writer, kiosk, whatever you want to call it, and then you could like write a new game onto a disc that you already have. And this would cost what? I think like adjusted into USD, it's literally what, like $3? $2.50? No, that's not adjusting for inflation. That's just, you know. That's just adjusting yen to USD. But I do feel the need to give context of like, this is a $2 video game, I strongly suspect. So like, I don't know. Like there's some games I play and whatnot, like during like the Sega Genesis project where it's like $60 a cartridge and whatnot. Where like, you know, you hear me get like really on the system of like how the fuck could you release this like scam of a video game. Where like stuff like this. And like my reaction to it. I need you to understand this is a $2 video game. And you know, yeah. Also, I'm really lost. Me being lost is genuine, okay? I feel like I fucked everything up. Oh, where do I think I'm going? I want to get to the next floor. We did get past the first floor, so that means something, right? Right? Does it? Does it mean something? Hi everybody. OMG hi. OMG hi. OMG hi. Do I have to approach this from like another one of the teleporters? Is that what's happening? Is that I just can't progress from here? Because I can go back, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Did they make the hardest game ever? I think they might have. Wow, this first floor is so much easier. Kinda. Yeah. No. Shit. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Okay. How about this teleporter? Come on, take me to floor 3. I want to see floor 3. I want to do this. Please. Please. So I can't... Wow, everything sucks. Wow. Okay. Okay. Dubs, you're heading towards floor 1. Okay, that shit. Wait, no, we're good. Yay! I'm so smart. We made it to floor 3. Gaming. Okay, how many floors do we think there are? I mean, they in theory can only display up to 9. God, I love streaming and forcing people to watch shitty video games. What do you mean this looks more tedious than opera? Hi, Pokeel. How you doing? Oh, what does this mean? Okay. Almost. Against your better judgment, oh? I think this is progress. Yeah, sure. I think so. Okay. Take me to floor 5. Why am I so into this? There's something wrong in my brain. Had a rough week like left parting. Oh damn, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, must admit. Yeah, hope things improve soon. Floor 5. You know, is it a 6? Is it a G? It's really whatever you want it to be. Ah. Okay. I just gotta log in. What does that mean, Debs? How do you log into a literal maze? Orb. Why do I... Oh, God. Oh, I'm like lost. Oh. Now, what do I think that did for me? Nothing. I might need to come from a different teleporter. I might just need to. Fuck. Yeah? Am I just gonna find a different teleporter into here? I might. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Alright, back to floor 4. Okay, take me to floor 5. But like a different way. I love how I ram my head into every wall and I'm always surprised when it doesn't let me through. You know, remember the wolf from the... Yes? I've seen so much. Yes. I do, in fact, remember. Yeah. He was cool. Seen so much what? There's like one art piece in particular with him with like a massive fucking gawk, and I think about it really often. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. It's like a near daily thing and whatnot. Like there's one piece in particular, and I think about it really often. Almost as much as me wanting out of this maze. This explains a few things. Yeah. Probably. How do I get in there? Let me somewhere. I feel so close, but so far away. Like, just let me in. Oh my god, just like let me in though. No, they're never gonna let me in because they hate me. And I can't make any progress this way. Can I make any progress anyway? Oh, things are going poorly. Let me see if there's another teleporter here. They're falling apart, the things. The things are. If you're a Things fan, I hate to break this to you, but they are currently breaking up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. It's fine. Like, everything is bad. I feel like I just keep making things worse. You know? I feel... Fine, We're not gonna beat all 8 games. We're not. This is meant to be a quick little, like, check. This is meant to be quick. It was meant to be quick, Debs. You don't have to beat all of the little mini games. You don't have to do this. But I want to. But I want to. This game seems hard. It's really hard. It's the hardest game ever. Like they all are secretly. Nah. What? Oh, Debs, your brain has fallen apart. It's like Snail Maze for the Master System, except if it was really hard. Yeah? We should move on to the next. We should see what else is on the cartridge at least. We should do this. It's okay. So that was the maze one. Okay, game number 2. What are you? Okay. I do want to be a puppy. What? Start. 1. Huh? Oh, should I be able to read the text up top? I can't read. Is it people lion scale? You? Okay. Hi, Fida. I don't know what's happening. So does that mean I got 2 in the correct spot last time, or does that mean I have 2 of the correct items in general? A special platform is pain? I'd believe this. But no, but can never go full of fetus like that's a lovely fucking streamer. Extremely lovely streamer. Is it just saying that the 2 people is correct? I think it might be. I think so. Okay. So it involves people. Okay, what if I put the people there? Do we get like a full thing? Yes, okay. It's Wordle. It's Wordle, but with random symbols. Gotcha. What the fuck am I playing?
So, this is New Jersey.
Okay. You have no idea what's happening here? I'm playing Wordle, I think. Okay, so... Okay. Like a Circus Charlie? Maybe. What if I do you, because the multiple people are correct. You. Do we have 2 correct answers here? No. Oh, and it deletes your other answer. Shit. Okay. Okay, no, it makes sense. Hi, Milk. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ray. It makes sense. Okay. Let's do... Wordle by your girl who talks to voices. Yeah, that's the Famicom Disk System. It's great. Let's try... Sheep. Thank you for the follow. Sheep, people, cow, crab. No. Okay. How about crab people? The crab people. Crab. No. Whatever. Crab, 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 crab. Okay, so it's not crab. Crab is nowhere here. Is this mastermind? I don't know what mastermind is. I barely know what's happening. Fuck it. Is cow? I know it's either cow or sheep is one of them. It's not cow. Okay, so it's sheep. What? Okay, we haven't put sheep at the end. Okay, so let's try a new symbol. Let's do scale, people, bow, sheep. Shut up. Okay, so we have the sheep correct. Okay. How about girl, people, lobster, sheep? Okay, one of those is correct. Okay. Okay. Let's try lobster, people, goats, sheep. I don't know which one's in the correct position. Is it lobster or is it goat? What are these zodiac signs? Oh, they might be. Oh, that would make sense. Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's try lobster, people, pot, sheep. Yay! Oh my god, we did it! I'm so smart. I don't know what you're saying. We did it! Yay! We beat the game! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're playing, Nazo magazine disc and whatnot, which is a compilation of multiple short games which were made exclusively for this. And cool. Okay, that was game number 2. Alright, game number 3. What are you? And are you playable? Worst case scenario, we go through these quickly and then I play the shitty maze one, the first game, more, because I could go crazy with that. Super Jigsaw? What are you doing to that baby? That's enough scramble. Can I stop it? That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Did they rotate the pieces? How do I move them? What? Why do I have 2? What? Huh? What? What? No, what? Wait, how do you move? Wait. Oh my god, they're crazy? Oh my god, they're crazy. Why are they? Oh my god, they're crazy. Okay, let's move the baby up there. And let's move this piece up there. No, okay. Oh my god. This is a game for crazy people. Oh my god, this is... How about... It doesn't go up there, but whatever. Puzzle with all these square pieces. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Okay, you... Oh my god. I wonder if there's multiple puzzles. Oh my god. Probably. Meow. Does anyone remember what the image looked like? Okay. That don't line up. That don't line up. What if I need to move all of this down? I think I do. Oh my god, my brain is working so hard to figure out how to move pieces. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get the scrimmage. That noise was something. That was crazy. Wow. Also, I already gave this disclaimer, but for the raiders and whatnot, I want to make it very clear this is a Famicom Disk System game. A lot of these games are designed purely as just something you can like rewrite a disc to have, and this costs, without inflation but adjusted to a USD, about $2.50. So you know you get your 8 mini games for $2.50. Now that is still without inflation, but there's a reason why I'm not completely hating on this game. Because it fits, you know. And I feel like that's desperately needed context, because I feel like if you go into this expecting, like, you know, I don't know, like full price gaming, you will be, sad. Very, very sad. I could have spent the money on better things like quarters to eat. Probably. I don't know, I kind of like the fucking maze one. I had fun with the maze. That was cute. Does that line up? No. Whatever. Let me get more of these straight lines. Does that line up? Yeah. You see, the secret is, though, with a straight line, is that you can put it in any order and it'll look correct. Kinda. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Is this Mario Paint? I'd be having a better time if it was Mario Paint. Oof. We're gonna beat it though. It's been a while since I've made myself play a really shitty, like, hell game. I'm in the mood. Hey Ray, how you doing? Do we have any other straight lines? Like, the vertical? I think everything is lined up poorly. Okay, there are no straights here. This is true. Okay, so let's put that cloud at the bottom, because oh, it could go into this piece. Shit. No, shit. Oh my god, why is this so hard to control? Okay. There's gotta be more straight lines. I guess there's the ship. God, I don't even know where to start with the ship. So let's just, like, not. Let's just put the yellow pieces around and see what happens, I guess. No, I want to work on the ship. Where is the... I saw the piece. There's a straight line with a ship running through it, I think. I thought. There. You, I think, is what I'm looking for. Okay. Now there should be another piece like that. Oh my god. Is it you? Are you what I'm thinking of? No. Okay. This is hell. This is fucking hell. Welcome in, Raiders. play good games because I have good taste. I feel like that one little line is completely off. At least the music in this is inoffensive. This is true. It's no monitor puzzle. Oh my god, I missed the monitor puzzle. The monitor puzzle part 2 is a part of this project, and I'm so fucking excited to play it. You don't understand. No one can understand how excited I am for the monitor puzzle part 2. It's not possible. Okay, let's start on these lines, sure. I think this game might be bad. But I'm just going crazy. Both very likely. Nah, probably. Does it line up? Kinda, but... Is it meant to? Does the sun just stop? Is it... I don't think that lines up. What is it? I don't know much about Final Fantasy. I've only played US Final Fantasy 1, which is technically Final Fantasy 4. I think I'm getting that wrong. Final Fantasy 2, which is technically Final Fantasy 4. Okay. Staring at the baby's skull. If I just stare at enough things, then I'll stop thinking about anything, you know? That's kind of the goal right now, I'm not gonna lie, is just stop thinking. I don't know how successful I'm being in that goal, but I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. The baby. Oh, the baby. How could they do this to the baby? Well, this guy's coming together better than I thought he would. That's nice. In theory. You know, it might be falling apart, but that's fine. What is anything? I don't know. I don't know. Also, there's definitely more text. It'd probably help if I could read, then I could, put the text, together. In, a way that makes any sense, you know? It would be something. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I know the baby's close to the umbrella. This is known. Baby is very close to umbrella, I think. Are there any other, huh? Oh my god, that is the baby. Oh. Okay. We're missing a piece. Or 20. Yeah. Okay. You don't understand how much I'm trying right now. You don't. This is not a words describe things moment, you know? The words do not describe this. They can't. They can't describe this. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Let's just throw all the yellow pieces down here towards the bottom-ish. Just I don't know, do loose sorting, I guess. Get things to be less of a mess. Am I okay? Am I gonna live this? Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I love the multiple tiles that are exactly the same. You know damn well they're gonna count as two different tiles. Oh. Okay, that looks like it lines up, I guess. Shit. Okay, that could be something. Oh my god, my eyes. No. This is evil. This is evil. There's evil here. There's evil. There's evil. The evil is here, and it's with us. And that's life. Oh my god. Think, Debs. Okay. You really gotta think. You gotta think, Zora. Or like these are offset by like one tile to the left. Oh, for sure. There's no way I have it lined up properly right now. I just don't know how to line it up properly, so this is what we got. Yeah. Yeah. Or like the million blue tiles. Fuck. Why can't I find a top for that? Something, insert gay choke here. Hi. I'm thinking so hard. Is this? No, shit. Fuck. Is that? No. Okay. Glad we could figure this out. Hi. Hi. Like, what if I... God, that looks just as likely as the other piece that was there. What if I raise this whole thing up? Hi, Toad. No, but it... No, Debs. Bye, Toad. It's a head scratch.
We believe in you, Tilda.
Tilda. Yay. All of these shapes are just as likely. Oh my god. It doesn't help that I have the scan lines filter on the game. I might turn that off, honestly. I don't know, is that cheating? Like being able to see like each individual pixel clearer. I don't know, that could help. How does it keep getting worse? That's what I want to know. Hi, Joer. Welcome to hell. What? You love hell. Yay! I mean, that's this, right? No. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. No, it's not that. But what if it was that? But, like, that piece works. Oh my god, this is hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thought I was getting somewhere. Do we have another, like, pure yellow piece? No. Or, like, this piece clearly ain't in the right spot. Or is it? Shit. It looked more good than I thought it did. Okay. Oh my god. What if you do something like... no. No. No! Can I... Okay. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. What are you looking at? Hell. But we're gonna cheat. 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 We're gonna cheat, okay? Okay. We're gonna cheat. And by cheat, I mean take a screenshot of the finished puzzle. Okay. Well, was that game 3? Are we only on game 3? Hi, Lich. Like, we're only on games. Also, sorry for the noise that's gonna happen. Wait, where did my thing go? You gotta get ready to screen cap. Come on, please. Please. Okay, there's your image. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we were not close. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Alright. Why do we have so many screenshots? Okay. So here's the image. We're just gonna set that up here for now. Okay, then where do I want to sit it on my end? Can I just do that? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna half cover OBS. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. That's not how the language works, steps. Okay. At least I have a baseline now. It should make things a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Being able to read is kind of cool. And by read, I mean just see in general, honestly. Okay, does that... No. You were swapped with you. Like, this would probably make sense if I knew the language, but like... Okay. Okay. There's still more text steps. Why do I not remember this much text? Okay, just currently finding it. Is that all? Maybe. Okay. Show me... Is it you? It's you. Okay. You go here. Okay. Okay, for just 5 minutes anytime we can see just for word farmer gap you have to read. I don't know, I think it's a little too late, I must admit. I appreciate the effort though. Okay. Is this it? That might be it for the text. Okay. Kinda. We're missing the top of the text, but like whatever, it's fine. It's not, but what you gonna do? Okay, so the sun goes there. Okay. Okay. Mwah. No, I shouldn't have set the standard of kissing every time I get 5 bits. Fuck. Whatever, thank you for the 5 bits, Ghost. Hi. Meow. Just shut up. Where did you go? Oh, I have no idea where this piece goes. Oh, that's probably a problem. Oopsies. Wait, where the fuck does it go? Oh. Wait, does it just go where it is? No! The secret is this all moves over 1, I think. Yeah. I think this all moves over 1 tile. Okay. 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 This reminds me of someone on Tumblr being asked to make your basic shapes and said good luck. something. Joke about the baseballer. Okay. Well, that don't look correct, Debs, but it lines up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta move this whole thing up a tile, don't I? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I'd rather do it now than later. Okay, so you gotta move up a tile, and you gotta move up a tile, and you gotta... is it control like this? Why is any of this like this? Hate it here. Hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Okay. Then you go here? Okay, okay, that lines up. Okay. Okay. We're making progress, I tell myself. Please believe me. I need it to be true. I miss the monitor puzzle. If I was playing the monitor puzzle right now, this would be so much more fun. Like, imagine this, except it's the monitor puzzle. Imagine. Why do I feel like the image they showed at the start doesn't line up with the actual image? It's a scary thought to have. What? Don't think about it. Okay, that's why. I think we're fine. I think everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've been clickbaited. No. Maybe in this being a variety night. It kind of is. What, this is our like 4th game technically? Yeah, no, it's variety. Sure. Sure it is. God, I want to cry. I want to cry. I want to be a puppy and I want to cry and I want to be a puppy and I want to be a puppy and I want to be a puppy and I want to be a puppy. But alas, I'm here. Not even being a puppy. Not even being a puppy. Not even going arf. Fucking hate it here. Ain't that right, potato? He just used his paw to cover his face. He's trying to sleep and he doesn't like the light in the room. Ah. But also, do you really gotta hide your face, potato? Yes. Okay, imagine not being a puppy. It fucking sucks. Is it you? Oh my god, it's you. That's crazy. Okay. Deep breaths. How many times do I get filtered by children's Famicom games? It's so common, I feel like, for me to get filtered by children's Famicom games. I'm gonna be a bear? You are a bear. Oof. A cute one. Everyone go follow Dom, by the way. Did we give a shout out to Dom yet? Yeah, it might be time for the next wave of shout outs. Can we give a shout out to Lich and can we give a shout out to Dom? Yeah. I've already had one. Oh. Sorry, Dom. You only get one, apparently. Sorry. You see, look, sometimes Ghost eats you and also refuses to give you a shout out, and you know, it is what it is, okay? Nah. Baby. I feel like my head is going to explode. I feel so. Guess how much road sugar then? Oh, we have threats. The world is breaking down because of the shitty ass puzzle. Oh, it's kind of peak. Okay. Give me the piece. Is it you? No. You go up here. Okay. Okay. Give me vertical line. You're a vertical line. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Can I snap yet? Can I snap? That doesn't line up. That also doesn't line up. Uh-oh. I guess it's gotta be up here. Yeah, no, that's it. That does not look like it fits, but it is. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Follows are anonymous, but if you wanna, you know, out yourself, feel free to do so. Yeah, welcome in, Lady Chaos. Puzzles. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy, okay? You need to understand this. You have to understand. I'm actually going something like boo boo bananas bonkers, whatever that means. You know, this would be like really cool if that was in the correct spot. It's not, but you know, you love puzzles. Oh my god, yay. What if... What just happened? Debs, your brain broke and it... what? I don't know what they did to my brain. It was... Something happened to it though. Something... What? Debs. This guy's head has got to be somewhere near here, I feel like. Is that it? That might be the position. Okay. Okay. Assemble man's head. Okay. How long have I been looking at it? Going by the timer, 12 minutes. But also we had to restart, so probably more like 22. Probably. God, has it really already been 22 minutes? I feel like I should issue an apology, but honestly no, this is what the Famicom Disk System project is like made for, is dumb bullshit like this. I'm kinda having a great time, I must admit. This is actually kinda peak to my brain. Nah, it kind of is though. Why is your shoulder like that? We're really getting into these builds? Yeah. I'm curious if there's more than one. I suspect there's only one. But, no. One's probably enough. Probably. Should I work on the clouds down there? I feel like everything looks so messy. Like, just everything is a mess. I got, like, the fucking... I don't. Or at least not diagnosed. But I feel like I have... Why is my brain like this? Dyslexia. I was about to call it Bella Thorne disease. You can't call You can't call dyslexia disease. You can't do that. What's funny? I'm tiger. I gotta get back up. What's funny is what? Bella Thorne doesn't even have dyslexia, does she? Do we need to give context? Bella Thorne was like a Disney actor, and like they made a whole little like in between commercials like bumper involving her, where she was like, "This is my experience with dyslexia," and it was like a thing that played constantly. And then like the funny thing about it is like years down the road and whatnot, it's like, oh yeah, she never even had dyslexia. What? I don't think she does she? Maybe I'm a terrible person. Like, I think she was just like misdiagnosed as like a child. I don't think she was like, hey, child actor, pretend you have it. I think she was just misdiagnosed. I think so. I should clarify that. I should. Not to defend, you know, the Disney Corporation, but I don't know, just to, I don't know, display a more accurate picture of the situation. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think so. Alright. But what if the piece fit? You see? But what if it just like fit though? Does that line up? No. I'm losing it. I can't really tell where a tile starts and where it ends, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know. So, you know, that causes minor issues, I guess you could say. One of these days I'll learn what a circle looks like. That would help. That would help. And a statement. I don't know about that one. Do you know about any of these steps? Do you know what you're doing? No. I think we're getting somewhere though. I think the game might be possible. See multiple flat blues and white tiles and no differences, really hope the hoops are interchangeable. Same, but I do not have confidence. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Yay! Yeah. I am, that's a problem for later. Fuck. Okay. That's not what a circle looks like. I really don't think I know what a circle looks like. Becoming convinced of this. To be honest, yeah. I probably shouldn't point out the music. Probably less focus on the short loop, the better. But what if you find me cute and you forgive me for streaming this shitty ass puzzle for 30 minutes straight? You know? Does it work? Can I, you know, get your sympathy? Okay, it's going somewhere. Is it? Don't think about that, Dubs. It's getting like smooth as Mysterious. I don't know what the text says, but it probably gives mild context for what's happening, I guess. I believe this. Maybe that's what I'll task y'all with doing while I slowly put this together. What does the text up there say? And welcome in, Marshall. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh. You're fighting a tummy ache. Hope you good luck. Why is there just a random line attached to that one? Weird. But okay. I choose not to think about it. And then I think about it anyways. And it leads to all sorts of problems. What? Your brain is huge. Okay. You have a scan? I do have a scanline filter on, yes. Yes, which doesn't help make this easier, but yeah. I do it for the aesthetic. You know, sometimes you gotta suffer for it. The aesthetic, you know? And that's life. It's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. If I say it enough, I'll believe it. I think it is. I think so. Okay. Like, it's starting to look like normal. Almost. We might get out of here at some point. And that point might be sooner than you think. Well, not with moves like that. Okay. Hi, Noodle. Hi. Welcome to this. How you doing? What? Wait, what? I need a piece with a line. But oh, well, you look fucked up. Are you the piece? Yeah. Okay. More normal video games than the normal stream. Yeah. Something like that. Give me a cloud. Are you a cloud? I mean, yeah? I mean, that's probably it, yeah. Okay, so now we just need to figure out the sky. I act like it's simple. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's okay, I have my little cheat image. There's like no way once I put this together that it's like actually gonna accept it. There's no way. Yeah? Whatever, it's fine. Sometimes you just don't see a piece, so then you just immediately give up, and then, and then you go somewhere else. Is it you? No, I don't think so. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, but how you doing, and how do you feel about the bear? No. I need to go less crazy. I need to do this. Where is the piece I'm looking for? That's a good question, Dubs. It's not that. Also, I feel like this one with like the tiny like pixels. Like there's a bit of like the line in it. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Okay, that helps. And maybe you? Does that line up with the image? I think so. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You guys are rotating this house. I thought we did at first, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But I'm holding it together. Okay. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think the entire top 2 tile rows are correct. Even with this weird little gap there, but it looks like it's just like that. Even on like my cheat image. Weird. But what you gonna do? Okay. Yeah. Alright. You look like you're gonna be in here. Don't go insane yet, Dubs. Don't. You gotta wait. Gotta wait on the insanity. You have to be patient. You can't snap yet. I keep like moving my head around. I'm like, oh, if I move around more, then maybe I can like see what I need to. It's not working great for me, to be honest. The strategy, not good. It's not. I did something. What did I do? Nothing. Okay. No, there should be like... Is it you? That kind of lines up. Okay, and that confirms that this piece is wrong. Great. Okay. Sweet. That's worse. Is it you? No. I mean, you're this one clearly also ain't right. Yeah, no. You're not correct. You need to get rid of your attachment to that piece, because it's just not it. That's no. I talk to myself like a dog. That's like doing poorly. Oh. I don't think any of this is correct, to be honest with you. Like a puppy? I guess. No, I feel like a puppy voice would be more cutesy. A puppy voice would have more understanding. I don't think it's that. I need like a... you know? Is it that? I think it's that. Okay. Now it's just this tile that's wrong, I think. Well, it's more than that, Debs. Be honest with yourself. There's more than that. What the fuck is this picture? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not that. Is it you? No. No, it's not. I think this is secretly the hardest game ever. If I say it enough, you might believe me. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. That's great that can just be tapped out for any of the blue tiles. That doesn't scare me at all. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Just yikes. Yikes. Getting more scared now that we're left with so many tiles that look identical. It really is nerve-wracking. Excuse me. Yeah. 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 No. Oh, the Famicom. I mean, that kind of fits, but then that means that this one doesn't fit. I think you know the answer does. It's chilled out for you. Thank you for the head pat. I deserve that. Some insert living in it. I don't know, honestly. Cause this isn't gonna help my case of trying to make people think mildly positively about this game, but not really. This game was made by Sunsoft. So I don't know. They're one of the big companies around this time. They are doing much better than most gaming companies on the Famicom Disk System in terms of just having people and money and all of that. So I don't fucking know. No, but that being said, also I want to be clear that a company that has money can and will probably also treat some of its employees like shit. So, I don't know. I don't want to come across oh, this game's very Sunsoft, so basically that means everyone here was treated great. But this isn't a company that's in the middle of bankruptcy like a lot of these Famicom Disk System companies are, because fun fact, when you sell games for $2, you don't tend to make a lot of profit. Yeah, no. Not really. Nah. Okay. It annoys me how I haven't found that tile. I guess just like that. Yeah. I mean, all of the yellow pieces at this point. Oh my god, the cursor loops around the screen. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, that really threw me off. Okay. That really scared me. Okay. Yeah? That doesn't look even remotely close to right. Dabs? Oh, so that's all your yellow pieces. You gotta make this work, but better. But it looks so much taller. The actual, the image makes it look, tall. Yeah, no, it's 3 tiles tall, it looks like in the image. The fuck? but almost. I think so. Okay. Look, so all of the yellow pieces are in place now. Sweet. Okay. I'm so scared. There's no way it actually, like... There's no way we actually solve it, you know? No way. No way. We're gonna, like, finish up the cloud pieces and it's gonna be like, oopsies, something's wrong. And it's gonna be like, yeah, what? Like, I know it. Something bad is gonna happen. I should probably have more confidence. Not in this game. Okay, I think those clouds are done. Alright, just the final little section. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, that's a problem. Oh, that's a bigger problem. Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Please. I'm shocked it actually worked. Okay, hell yeah. We did it. We did it. What the hell is this? That was me. Oh my god, did I really spend like, in total, like 45 minutes on that? I don't want to talk about how we just spent like 45 minutes on that. Holy shit. I don't want to talk about it. But we did it. Can you not go back to the title screen? Do you have to reset the cartridge after that? It kind of looks like it. Don't you feel accomplished? A little bit. No, I think we have to reset the cartridge. I think we do. I think so. I don't think they programmed in a way to get back to the menu. Ah. Hi, Milo. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. We did it. We beat Super Puzzle. Okay. We're only 3 games into this out of 8, 7. I don't know how to count. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought we were gonna fly through this game. No. No. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm set up. Okay. Now, is the 4th game playable? Oh. Yeah, wrong side. Oopsies. Oopsies. Sorry. Sorry. Oh shit, I can't read. That's a shame, but... Okay, so we have a dungeon crawler. Okay, I can't read. Yes. Yes. Tried to bring the text from the puzzle that they were translator and said, "Were you waiting with your hair brushed?" Interesting. Can I just walk instead of answering questions? I can't read though, Ghost. And I don't know how to get out of this menu at this point. Probably is the coolest part of this whole thing, but yeah. I just keep going back and forth. Let me out. Yeah. I want to try it again and whatnot. Like, I feel like I was able to, like, move at first. Also, just, wait, Chad, did you notice that? It was able to load the menu on disk side B, so we didn't have to do the disk swap. That's actually really nice. So if you look in that direction, you immediately... What if I say no? I can't read. Oh, 3 options. Oh. Weird. I got a key. I got a key. So that's something. Yeah. It's a shame because this does look like, you know, the most effort they've put into any of these little mini games, but yeah. Keep moving. I think. Keep moving. I don't know. Interact with staircase, or is that backwards? Can't tell. It probably describes what's happening, but yeah. I think you should solve to Double Dragon 3. No, that game is too evil. Also, I'm not a big beat 'em up person. No, but congrats on beating Double Dragon 3, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Doobie? Yeah, I'm sorry to this game. That's an unfortunate circumstance, but yeah, I can't play that. Alright, game number 5. What are you? Oh, this one's on side A. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I see you. Train! Number 2. Oh, it was number 3. Yikes. That's a lot of points gone. Okay, give me train for 2,500. Okay, Tokyo Tower. 2. Oh, it was number 3. Okay, that wasn't as pricey though. Okay, give me. Damn, I can't afford some of these. Give me airplane for 15,000. Oh, look at the man. He's cute. Give me number 3. Oh my god, yay. Is the answer always 3? Also, what do you mean I only got 1,000 points for that, despite it costing much more? What? Huh? Whatever. Okay. You. Uh-huh. Is the answer 3? Oh my god, it was. What? No, is the answer 3? Oh, it wasn't this time. Chad, I think we're gonna lose. Chad, I'm running out of money. Okay, is the answer 3 though? It was! Okay. Oh fuck you, that's a ton of points. Oh my god, we're so back. We're so gonna beat the trivia game. Mountain. Is mountain real? Yes. Okay. 3? No. Oh shit. Oh, we're bankrupt. Well, we died. Okay, so I don't think we can do that one. That was what, game number 5, I think? Yeah, alright, game number 6. Right? Yeah, there are 8. Yeah, why did I think there were 7 before? Sorry. Bella Thorne is easy. Select and start. Okay, select. Oh, computer, start. Oh, actually, wait, I know what this is. I think. Yeah, it's a button masher. I saw this mentioned when trying to do research in this game. Yay, win! Woohoo! Okay, okay. Oh, should do your buttons? Okay, it does reset your counter, I see. Oh, God. 10 seconds is a while for this kind of shit. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, getting 97 button presses in 10 seconds. Okay, I feel good with that as like a person. All right. Okay. Fuck you. I mean, I gotta try it again, right? I was only one off. I don't know if I can do 10 presses a second, though. Like, that's a lot. Oh my god, hand. Yeah, that was slow. Can't be playing like that. I need, like, I don't know, better, like, arm support. Bad, I'm getting worse, you can tell. Hands are getting tired. There's no way I hit 100. There's no way. I don't know. How do you hold a controller to button mash? How do you do that? How do you do that? How? Closing my eyes essentially. Oh my god, I hit 99 again, damn. I'm consistent sometimes. There's another button masher on the Wii where you use your knuckle to go back and forth. I feel like I'll destroy my controller, but maybe once. Yeah, sure, we can try it once. On that third round. I don't want to do it super often. Welcome in, Ray of Light. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? $94. No, not good enough. Not good enough. I love how the sound. I can't be talking while doing this. I can't. I love how the soundscape for this game is just a mess. Okay, let's try Knuckle, sure. I think it's just gonna be like a butt. There's no way that's better. Am I even letting the button go up? I guess I'll find out. Oh, that's kind of cracked. Okay. Damn. Fair enough. Oh, I'm actually kind of shocked that worked. Okay. Oh my god, how many rounds are there? Against the Famicom itself, okay. $1,500 button presses a second. You brought up a menu during that? Yeah. Yeah. Though I'm good. That. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm fine. But I might be starting to bleed slightly. There's a little blood on finger. There's a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Turbo's okay. No! What's the point in playing a game that tests if you can button mash if you're only going to use a turbo button? People meow meow. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that, like, you know, I managed to fucking, like, hurt my finger like that. Yeah, no, I'm a little surprised. To be honest. A little bit. Okay, so this was the quiz, this was the button masher. Okay, so game number 7 is what we're on. Alright. How the fuck did I hurt my finger doing that? That's crazy. Oh shit, we actually have levels? Oh my god, sure, level 1. What? Wait. It's a puzzle? How do you do this? Wait, it's level 1? Wait. No, but... No, but like how... What? Wait, but... I'm trying to think how this is even like playable. Okay, they at least light up when they're in the correct spot. Okay, that's nice. Okay, okay. That's something, I guess. Can you hit blocks like this? Okay, that also helps. Okay. Okay, okay, that kinda helps. Okay. This song is rough. Yeah, okay. 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 I think this game is like hell. Like a little bit. I know I keep saying that, like somewhat as a joke, but not really. But I think it actually is. Also, I feel like I need to be working from like left to right or whatever, and like not starting in the middle, so that's, I suspect, gonna be a major problem at some point. I do. What am I doing? That. This is not how you should do on this. I don't think I'm solving this. I'll be real with you. I don't think we're winning this. This is... Wow. Does it need to be lower? I guess, probably. Oh, you can like really make a mess. Oh. Oh. You're telling me that piece isn't anywhere on this floor? That's okay. So is the bottom row just entirely gray then? Those sledding block puzzles. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. You suck at these? Yeah. I can do like the normal like little like 3x3 pieces where it's like you just like, you know, 3x3 and then there's like an open spot and you just like slide around the open spot. I can do those. Not great, but like I can. Oh, the apple's tiny. Oh. Oh. Maybe we do have a chance. Maybe. Apple tiny. Apple tiny. The apple is secretly really small. Oh my god, what am I even doing? Crying. Yeah, what else is new? Okay. What am I doing? Hi, Tiger. Do it for him. Do it for him. Beat level 1 for him. Okay. Oh my god. Don't lose it, Dubs. Don't lose it. You can't lose it. You can't lose it this early. I mean, you can. You probably will, but please don't. Hi, Demi. How's it going? Sorry, this is the stream you catch. Thank you for watching, though. Okay, now are both of those orange pieces viewed the same? I suspect they will be. Yes, they are. Sweet. Okay, that's nice. Thank you, video game, for having some form of mercy. It is greatly appreciated. So, what? What is this game exactly? This is a game you can buy for your Famicom Disk System that includes 8 mini-games. And yeah, you can sure play them. And almost all the games are shitty puzzles like this. Because of course they are. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I lost it. I'm gonna reset it. I'm sorry. I don't know. The vibes were off. It's this one, right? I think so. I just feel like I fucked it up. Okay. It actually starts really bad as well. Yeah, no, it's just never good, is it? Okay, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, wow. What is my strategy? How bad are the harder difficulties? You know what, fine, we just started. Yeah, sure, let's see. Yeah. Alright, level 3. Is that even an image? Is that... I mean, it's not bigger, so that's something. It's just... okay. Alright. It's just a different image, which is harder. Okay, it's not like a bigger grid like I was thinking. Like an even bigger grid though, I must admit. we get great joy from that. Am I just using the corners as my trash? Like the sides? I might. I don't know how that makes sense in your head, Debs, but whatever. Your head is a mysterious place. I don't know if this is fully doable. Like, it is, but maybe not for my brain, you know? My brain ain't known for the smart. I love how I just immediately make like the biggest mess possible. Okay. What am I doing? What is that? What is that? Oh, that didn't move how I wanted it to. Oh no. Oh. 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 And then you just push the other piece in there. It made sense in my head. My head is not a place that makes sense often. Oh my god, what am I doing? Crying. Okay, our top row is done though. So that's something. Okay. Cool. Cool. Do we have to issue an apology for streaming this game for so long? Just curious. Think Debs. Ah, the thinking's hard. Okay. Okay. It makes sense in my head. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay. So we want to build like opposite, right? Because you like push it all together. Okay, so what do I think is after that piece? Probably just like a plain piece. Right? What? I just pushed the thing without shooting? I don't know. Okay, but I think it's this. No, that don't line up. Oomphy, it's this piece over here. Oomphy, oomphy. I think my brain is gonna set on fire, okay? Just like heads up. Just like in case you need to call like the fire department or whatever. Just like, you know. Tell them that the brain's been overheating for like a bit, okay? This isn't like, you know. Oh, I don't even know if this. Oh god, I don't know if any of this is correct. What I'm setting up here. It's fine. Cause I'm so damn hot. Whoa, whoa. Then is it you? In the center? No! It's not. It's the stem. I need the stem, chat. Someone open the stem. Someone give the stem to me. It makes sense in my head if this lines up. If this lines up, it's gonna... I guess we can test if it lines up at this point. We're kind of far enough along. Does it line up? No. Cool. Great. Okay. It's great. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so... I mean, this is gonna... I'm using down here as my trash area, so we're just gonna compact that shit. This is the trash area. Okay. It's trash. It's trash. Okay. If I was smarter, I'd be able to like sort it out better, but it's fine. So what piece do I want? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what piece I want. I mean, you can experiment, Dubs. Is it this one? Okay, so that's for that corner. Okay. Great. Now... Do you fit here? No. Amazing. Okay. This is peak Depths VT, by the way. This is peak. This is... God, I'm back home. I've missed playing Famicom bullshit. I really have. Okay. Okay. Cool. You got like a single piece in the correct spot. That's great. Okay. Just I don't fucking know. Bring the stem. You know what the stem is. Okay, and then you? No, shit. Fuck. I hate everything. The world sucks. What? Okay. 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 They really made this game. Like, they really made this game. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Stop having thoughts. This is not a games have thoughts, 2 Dabs. There is nothing about this that is a game you should have thoughts about. But that's right. Oh, I was just gonna push that piece up. It's fine. How about you? Okay, our second row is done. Sweet. Amazing. Progress. Okay. I'd love to get more of the gray pieces down here at the bottom. And keep, like, you know, the other pieces a little more accessible, you know? Pretending this is a normal game. I'm trying so hard to pretend it's normal. Please believe me. Please. Please. What is my plan? Do I ever have a plan? It's an apple. Oh my god, yay. Hi, Tonichu, how you doing? How do you feel now that you have figured out what an apple is? How's it feel being so smart? How do you feel? How do you feel? I feel like I just made things more messy. You're very proud? Hell yeah. I feel like I just made things like a lot worse. I really do. Something, oh god. Oh god. Something bad happened. You're just not figuring that out, Debs. Okay. I gotta log in. Don't ask what my plan is. I don't know. I don't know. It made sense in my head, and then it stopped making sense. But it made sense in my head once. Is that... I thought meant something. It doesn't. But I thought it did. What? Devs, what are you doing? I don't know. You need to get that piece out of there. Okay, I can work with that. Okay. Well, I think about it. Something like that, I guess, and do something like that. And that doesn't line up. Okay, great. I'm normal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for Toad. He makes me feel normal because I am normal. Okay. See, Vita gets this. Vita plays a lot of fucked up puzzle games. Which are, let's be honest here, of higher quality than this, but... Vita gets it. Vita gets it. You like Toad Throw? You're good, you're good. It makes me feel normal. It makes me feel normal. That was genuine. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. The third row is done. Progress. You gotta take the little victories in this, you know? you gotta just, you know, be happy. You don't get much in this. Okay. So how does one make an apple? You cry? Cool. Great. Love that plan, Debs. Okay. This is kind of fun. You have brain rot. It's kind of fun though. Okay. Look at that. Okay. That's fine. Like things are going wrong, but I can ignore them. Okay. You need to get that other piece out. Probably replace it with this. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost there. It might be possible to make an apple. Might be, I don't know. They're still doing studies on it. There were better ways to handle that, but whatever. Just getting that out the way. Honestly, just getting most of these pieces out the way, because what the fuck, they're all in the way. Okay. Okay. I don't want to mess up the apple. I don't want to mess it up. Would you believe that? Oh. You know, there was a little bit of brain broken disease there, Deps. It's okay. I forgive you. There's so many more efficient ways to do this. I'm ignoring the fact I'm probably gonna end up doing like 600 moves before we finish this puzzle. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I actually need to put all the gray pieces in place. Like, just like, you know, in general square. I don't think they'll, you know, be too particular about it. How many solid gray pieces there are? It's the one thing keeping me going. Okay, maybe we do need to make a square. That's fine. I can do that. Like, I think they just go, like, anywhere, really. I think so. Okay. Come on, look at my apple. Look at that! I made an apple. And they do! We did it. We made an apple. Wahoo! Hooray! We fucking did it. Why am I proud? That looked fucked up. Oh shit, and they actually like bring you back to their little level select. Damn. Oh yeah, sure, let's see level 2. I don't think I want to do level 2, but I'm curious. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. So what? Is this the one where we're doing? Sorry, just double checking. I think we're on to the 3D maze. I think we might be. But, you know, I don't want to accidentally skip something. Yeah. Looks like we're on to 3D maze. Okay. Okay. Cool. There's text. That's scary. Okay, if you don't like flashing lights, I apologize. You might need to look away for this entire 3D maze section. Please understand. Am I really just gonna follow the left wall this entire time? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's like a dungeon crawler if it was like really boring. I'm just walking in a circle, aren't I? Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a yeah, there's a fair bit of NES games that do first person stuff like this. Where there's like that single like a frame of just nothing on screen as they load up the next thing, and it yep. You sure notice it. You sure do. I wonder how big the maze is. Perhaps you can see the dead end. But is it a real dead? Oh god, I got a little lost in my brain there. I found myself. I did it. Why am I thinking so hard? I don't know why I get so into these games. Am I going in a circle again? I might be. Sorry about the keyboard bug ran over here. Oh, you're fine. I thought you were finding Toad funny. I thought you thought it was funny, and I was like, OMG, yay, someone thinks I'm funny. Turns out it was a bug. It's okay. I'm not salty. Not at all. Nope. It's fine. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, to be clear. Cat types like that too? Yeah. How am I lost? I just keep going in circles. That's probably why you're lost, Steps. Also, do you think there's an end to the maze? Like, what if it's just a maze with no end? I wouldn't put it past this game. Also, I love how there's no music. Really gotta put all effort into loading quickly. Where am I going? In circles. Is this Deep Dungeon? No, Deep Dungeon has music and, like, design. Like, I almost feel like you need to map this, but I don't know how you do that. Also, hi, Spirit Eater. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How do you feel about the bear? Where'd the bear go? Doesn't want me. Megaton game? Ever? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, ah! Did I do it? Yay! I think I did it. I can't move. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think so. Ah, that was so scary. Cool. I'm assuming that says, like, you win. Yay. I don't know why I'm swapping disc. That doesn't help. You're bear. No. You're not the Mountain of Superstition bear, or Lost Mountain of Superstition. You're not. Okay. So here's the thing. Do I leave it down to y'all? So we have a fucked up maze that we still haven't finished. We have whatever this is, I kind of forgot, that we still haven't finished. Yeah. Funny that doesn't say the swap disk there, it just immediately goes to error. Funny. Oh, no, we did this. Wasn't there other ones that I skipped past that we didn't finish? Or was it just the opening maze? It might be. So yeah, I'll leave it up to y'all. I guess we can do a poll on whatnot. Ghost, are you still here? Yeah, we did Super Jigsaw. Yeah. Okay. So. We can either do the fucked up little Pac-Man maze, or we can play the next game, which is golf. We can do a round of golf, or I can be lost in the maze. I kind of like going insane, I must admit, a little bit. Here's the part where I hope everyone picks the maze game. Golf sounds fun. Yeah, I suspect people will probably rather watch golf. But what if I want to go insane? Okay. But what if I do? What if I do? Oh my god. I've made it past this part. I've made it past this. Gold golf. Unless Ghost made a typo. I can't give you any gold, I'm sorry. I don't have any gold. Spelling's hard. Oh, that's, yeah. It's okay. There's a little false advertising on the channel. It's fine. It happens. I'm sure everyone will forgive us. Okay. Floor 2. Alright. I don't know how many floors there are. Last time we made it to what, like floor 5, I think? I think so. This feels too easy. Whatever. Alright, floor 3. I don't know, I really went out of my way in the first floor. That might have set me up for something kind of decent to happen. That would be nice. Oh, I feel like I remember this area. Shit. No, I remember being around here, and I remember things being bad, is what I remember personally. It really looks like I'm just going on the one teleporter though, don't it? Yeah. What? Depths. Think. Thinking's hard. Okay. Alright, what's the poll looking like? Come on, let me go insane. Let me go insane. Yay! Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, yay! We get to be lost in a maze forever. Oh my god, thank you. Y'all get it. 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 You get it. You get it. And this is why I like my audience. Sure. Yeah, let's go. Floor 5. I don't think this is... I don't know, it was floor 5 where I got lost before, right? Where I just like felt like I had no options. I don't know, maybe I did have options and I was just, you know, being pathetic meow meow. Always a strong possibility. When am I not pathetic meow meow is the secret, you know? No. Been sneezing lately. No, potato, don't leave me. I sneezed too much. He's over me. He's gone. He's gone. Thank you, Vita. Nah, he's left me. I'm too sneezy. None of these seem great. Once again, I appear very lost on floor 5. Like, I feel like you just need a different teleporter, you know? I feel like you do. Yeah, like, this is just me going back to the start, which that ain't the goal. It's actually not. You can go in a circle there, though. Did you know that? You could go in a circle. Okay. Can't do anything there. Like, does that do anything for me? No. You're trapped, Tips. Like, I think you just have to find another teleporter. I think you gotta find another path. And this is where it all falls apart. Because I don't really know how to access the other area. I think so, Omnicore. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then I tried finding a way to another path before, and it didn't go great. I got pretty lost. It was kind of hashtag embarrassing. It was kind of hashtag cringe nene. You mean you need to do 2 levels that yeah. I have get this feeling, but like, no, please. Evil game, yeah. Though I will say, I mean, let's be honest here about the length of this game, right? We've almost finished every single maze and puzzle in this game, and we've been playing it for what? 2.5 hours? Like, the game needs to be a little longer. Now, with that being said, we did skip past the quiz game and the text adventure. We skipped past those. So, you know, that would have absolutely added length to the game if we could have done those. But like, I do get the feeling this game is a little bit on the short side. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. To where, I don't know. I could see this maze being massive to try and extend the game's length, and it kind of needs it. But like, not really, because once again, I just want to make it very clear. This is a game that, without inflation, but would have costed $2.50, like this entire thing. So like, I can't complain too much about that. Like, even if this like is the end of the game, say the game really only was 2.5 hours long. 2.5 hours long for $2.50. There's definitely worse retro games out there when it comes to, I don't know, length and enjoyment. You know, like this one doesn't rate high, but it's a $2.50 game. What you gonna do? Nah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Oh, I gotta find a pathway that lets me go up. You gotta go up, Debs, not down. I thought they told you about this. I thought they did. Well, that's just a wall. That's all that is. Shit. Are the walls made of eaves or combs? Hi, fat guy. Welcome in. I was thinking bricks, but yeah, I could see eaves and combs, and I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now. So sweet. Scary game. Why do I find this scary? Depths. This shouldn't be. So what's the goal of this game? Get your way through the maze. Just, you know, get out. Just, you know, get out the maze. It's totally doable. It's totally fucking doable. I mean, that's another way to go that I don't have access to. Well, in my brain that worked out really good. In my brain. No, they gotta let me in. For real? Wait, I thought it was going well. Wait. What do you mean it's going badly? I thought I like had it under control. You have no idea what this game is asking. It's asking for you to get out the maze. No, don't teleport back to floor 1. Shit. You simply get through the maze. And sometimes you get hopelessly lost. But what if I want to go that way? Whatever. They're haters. They're just haters. Okay. We're gonna run around enough and we're gonna find something at some point. It's gonna happen. Okay. So I can't get through there. This is the same situation we were in last time. This is the exact same shit. Did I even, like, do anything differently? don't think I did. It's the same problems. Huh. Well, okay. That's concerning. Okay. How about that? That's something. Floor 3. Take me somewhere good. I don't know where good is, but just like somewhere. Okay, I'm mauled in by all of those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I have to go this way. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Have to go this way. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I could go this way to go to floor 4, but I feel like I always end up getting trapped going in like this way. I always do. Debs, use that brain, please. Begging you to use the brain for once. Is there a way to make this work? In like the ways that I want? Is it even possible? Is it possible? Is it possible though? Oh no. Oh no. I think the game is evil. I think it's just the problem. No, but normally I can at least make it to floor 5. You had it for a second and turned around. Yeah. What if I reload it? Do I know where the exit is, where the numbers are? The numbers take you to different floors. So this is going to take me to floor 3. Yeah, now we're on floor 3. Trying to get up to floor 4. Okay. So how did I almost do it is the question. The problem you want to see. So I need it to be like that. Okay. And then I need to be able to go up here. Yeah, Debs, that was overcomplicating that. Okay. Floor 4. Okay. Okay. I feel like I always end up in that one teleport. It fucks me over. Like, I don't want to do that 5 in the upper left. I just feel like it's always bad vibes. It is, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Also, I'm resetting. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I fuck up the walls. And it's like I want to reset the walls, you know? Don't ask the logic. I don't know. I'd love to see like water flow through this maze and see like the actual possible paths, you know? But you don't want to go that way. Okay. How? Okay, thinking. So if I wanna, okay. So if I'm trying to go to the 5 directly below me, what if I take, does that look like a pathway that's viable? Could that? Oh, no. Like I feel like I just need to be down more. Like a lot more. I saw into the Matrix for a second and then I lost it. It's very serious. It's very, very, very serious. What if I go on like a big grand tour? Is everything fixed if I go on a big grand tour? No. Because you can't get through here. Okay. Sweet. Something bad happened. You know? Like, yeah, I can get to that 5 there, but that's the 5 that always fucks me over. I hate that 5. I don't want to go on that 5. I don't want to. I don't want to. Fine, whatever. Wait. No, that wall was a wall. Okay, so now we're stuck here. And then no, it doesn't work. I've tried this area so many times. No. No. But you tried finding other ways before. And they never worked out. That's the thing, Debs, is they never worked out. No abs for you. Chat, how do you play this game? How do you play it? 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 How do you play it though? No, but like how do you I don't think it's possible. Something is horribly wrong. Something went wrong somewhere. Something went wrong somewhere. How do I get to that floor? Tears. Okay. Well, you can't get through there. Okay. Okay. And you can't get through there. Okay, that's fine. You can't get through there. And you can't get through there. Can't get through there. Wait. Okay, no, it's not okay. It's not okay. Whatever, I feel like I fucked myself over somewhere. I did. And I don't know where and I don't know how. There's some like puzzle shit here, you know? Oh my god. 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 Is this a different 3? Is it? Or is that the 3 I came from? I think it's different. Yeah. Yeah, that's different. Okay, I think. No. No, it's not. They gotta make a remake of the Maze game. It's true. The world doesn't know peace without Maze game. I'm resetting. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I feel like it just went wrong. Ain't that right, potato? It just all went wrong. What if I just become like a normal person? And I just Go in the little teleporter right here that they don't want to let you into. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see, we did it. Just go in the first little teleport. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now you're in a very different situation than before, which is what you wanted. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy, Dubs? Are you yeah? Cool. Great. Labubu. Let me into the 3. Let me in. I don't know what I'm doing. Making problems. Okay, what if I try from the other side? So just go somewhere. My goals are only getting higher. Okay, great. Okay. Well, Dubs, you're kind of just back to where you once were. Yeah. Did I make any changes for the better? No. Chat, what would you rate this stream out of 10? What would you rate it? Just curious. How are we feeling today? How are you feeling about Debs? Gets lost in a maze and goes fucking crazy. Or 1 in 3. You could give me a 13. You have to reach another 10 out of 10. Yay! Can I really not reach another floor? What size floor I've got into? Floor 5. 13 out of 10 cursed. That's fair. But it's a cursed stream, you know? Okay, so you can't go that way. You can't go that way. What if you... No, you can't do that. This is like life. If you really think about it, it's like there's like a door in front of you, and then it doesn't fucking open. Fine. This isn't the way I'm gonna go. Fine, video game. Fine. Fuck that too. That too bad. Do not use that too. Do not use it. Don't use it. Just don't. What about the 2 up here? That feels too easy. I act like I didn't just go for the easy path. Like a second before. This is fine. What is your plan, Debs? Well, you can't go this way. That's not gonna happen, Debs. Okay. Got it. I'm learning. Okay. Do you want to take that 3 right there? Do you? Do you want to do this? You could. Sure. Okay. Floor 3. This is the one I always end up at, though. And then I cry. No. I don't like that one. Do Do I have any other options? Oh, Debs. No, Debs, you kind of just ram your head into the wall forever. Let's try the other two. If I can get to it. In theory, you should be able to, right? In theory, they should all be accessible from, like, the first floor, right? I'm trying so hard. Oh my god, please. I gotta whine less. Do I? No. But maybe I should. But like, no. Okay. I really thought I could walk through that. Cool. No, I like had it all figured out in my brain. No, I like had it all figured out and then I didn't. It was like there though. Okay. You're just not that smart. You just... No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I feel like I had it until I didn't. What? Wait. I think the fever is real. I think it is. I think I'm dying. Oopsies. Or maybe? This is not my intention, but it's fine. Okay, you did it. What the fuck was that? Alright, you made it to the other two. Okay. Okay. Okay, please. Okay. 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 I just gotta think like really hard. I just gotta become like a smart person. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like be smart. Yeah. What? Uh-oh. 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 No! Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. You could get there and then... Yeah, that... Okay. Get there, which leads... There. Kind of. But no, it kind of don't. You have to be there. Which leads there, which leads there, which... Okay. Okay, I think it works out. I don't know why... I thought I could push through that. Depths. We really gotta figure out this whole being a smart thing. We really gotta figure out how to make this brain, like, it work. You know, it really just doesn't sometimes. It really just... I really thought I kinda had it. No. Something about rugs. No. 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 You could could just get through here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now how do you plan to get to the other side? You don't. And that's the problem, is you don't plan to get to the other side. And then you end up lost. Okay, how about that? What am I doing? I lost the point. You gotta figure. Wait. Okay, so I want that. Cool. Now what? I guess I never had it. Did I? I mean, what? I mean, yeah, I guess I could just do this. No, you can't. It's such a betrayal every time. Then they just don't let you in. Are you... Why not? Why do they not want to let you in? Why not? Why not, Potato? Why do they not let you in? Oh, yay! I think. Oh, I fucking know. Okay, on to the next floor. What the fuck am I doing? In like life? You wanted this. I kind of did, and I'm kind of having a ball. I must admit. I'm so confused. Ow. How do you get there? Well, last time I thought about things that went really bad, so maybe stop and just like vibe. Maybe just like really think, but like without thoughts. You know, just like listen to the beep boops. Wait, really? Oh. I mean, that's at a floor 2 though, but I don't want to go to floor 2. But you can walk past it, and then I'm really bad at telling how you push things. I don't even know what to say when it comes to the topic of me being bad at pushing things. Cause like it's like bad. Oh my god, wait, how did I even... Well, you came from the 2, you didn't come from the 4 depths. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how did I even get here? Oh, you can't do anything with that. This is peak gaming. No, but what do you mean I can't get anywhere? Like, what do you mean? I wonder. Can you get to the 2? Yeah. What if I reset? Technically. Like, reset by doing this. Is that gonna move walls in ways to where I like them? No. No. The secret to liking the wall does not lie upon reloading the wall. It doesn't. It doesn't. I feel like I can't do like anything. So much is just blocked off completely. But there has to be a way to get to these 4s though. Right? Like the video game's like designed, right? Like, yeah, debatably. Hopefully. Huh? Oh. Also, I will say, I can't tell if this is a situation where, like, everyone in the chat, like, sees the solution and I don't, or if just nobody knows what's happening. Honestly, can't tell. I don't think anybody knows what's happening. I don't think they do. I mean, I sure don't. No, but if I can't get... Fine. I mean, I went from one teleporter to another. I don't think that actually means anything, but... Whatever. I mean, that does allow me to access the... No, it doesn't, Dubs. It doesn't allow you to access that. It doesn't. It just doesn't, though. You see, if you just knew how to read, you would know this. You would know everything is bad and evil in this game. And this is why you should learn how to read, chat. Oh my god, I gotta do the game reviews soon. Damn. Stream kind of flew by today. I guess that's what happens when you play a million different games. Didn't you come from that 3? And now you're trying to get back to it. And you're failing. It's impressive. What? What? I mean, you're sure going somewhere. Don't know where. How many did you play so far? And is it going on here? Well, technically only 2. We finished up Esper Dream today, so gotta review that. And then there's this compilation game and whatnot, which is game number 2. I'll review all of this just as one game, but in the compilation game, there are 8 different games, so, like, it feels like I've done a lot of different games today, because I guess technically I have, but game review-wise, it's only gonna be, the 2. Nah. Round and round, round and round, round and round. Well, that's a different 3. Is that the 3 you want? No, this is the 3 that I always get stuck at. I think I'm going crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. Like, really. It's fine. Like, I've been up here. I've gone this way, and it's bad. This isn't the route. But it is so easy to do. I wish it was the route. I wish it was. Let's spend more time here, though, because I feel like I haven't spent much time in this mess. So maybe, like, I don't know, now I understand the game better. It's for, like, maybe I can find a way through, you know? Though my strategy really is just try every possibility, so I don't know how much better you get at trying every possibility, but I must try. I must try. It is all I have. Like, the 6 is so far away as well. Also, it's interesting how there's only one 6, huh? There's, yeah, only one teleporter heading to the next section. That's actually interesting. Weird. I almost wonder if this is final floor then. Like, only 5 proper floors, and then 6 is just the ending. Okay, how do I get to 6? Work it out on your brain. Backwards, maybe. Woo, woo. What? Debs saying woo woo over and over does not help your situation. Okay. Okay, so that one's crossed off. Okay. Thinking. That. Okay. What? No. What? What? Ding ding ding. Okay. So if I can get to that 4 in the bottom, I think we're good. But does it connect to any other 4s? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. No. No, it don't. But what if it does? I don't think it does. How do I get to the 4 in the bottom? Show me the bottom 4. That's gonna be that 5 down there. Didn't I once get near that? How did I do that? This is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me fucking crazy. That's every game I play. And I kinda like being driven crazy, I must admit. Sometimes I feel like I don't know. I hope I don't sound like I'm like raging at games too much and whatnot, you know? I just enjoy getting, I don't know, overly invested in dumb bullshit like this, you know? You need to take the lower path. I know, Potato. Hi, Vesta. How was your stream? How's it going? Can we get a shout out to Vesta? Yeah, yeah, they made this. Yep. It was okay. Yay! Wahoo! Congrats on being okay. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something like went wrong. Did you know this? Something went wrong. I don't think we finished this maze today. That's so fucking sad. Do not know this. Yeah, how's my finger doing? Yeah, it's mostly healed up. Got a little blister, I think. Forming. A little bit. I better mashed with my knuckle before, earlier in the stream, and yeah, my hand did not like that. Yeah, no. It's not a fan. You're trying to get to the silver one, right? No, that's where you came from, you dumbass. But don't I want to be on the lower one? Wait. Here's I put the nickel. Oh, you're fine. It's nice to know that I can button mash faster like that than my typical strategy. No, it's learning. How do you get to that 3? Okay, think. Okay. Blah. 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 If you make the sound effects, it makes more sense. Blah. Blah. But I'm working backwards, and backwards is different than forwards. They just are, though. Maybe that's the secret. I don't know where it all went wrong. Whatever. I'm resetting again. Shut up. 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 No, I like it when you talk. Hi, Vesta. Hi. You will shut up? No. No. Come back. I miss you. Why can't they all just be like this first floor with multiple correct answers, you know? Why can't they just be like this? You'll shut down. No! No. Open up. Smiles. Maybe. I would appreciate this. I should shut up. Yeah. I should do this. Okay. It takes my brain a second to think. Maybe more than a second. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. Okay. Okay. The brain just, it ain't that smart. But it tries. It really tries. You gotta be nicer to the brain because it's really trying. Even though it's really bad at it. Okay. Take me somewhere good. Take me just somewhere good. Take me somewhere good that I want to be. Take me somewhere good and happy. With the puppies. I want the puppies. Is it a crime to want the puppies? Is it? Is it? It shouldn't be. Depths, you're going from 2 to 2. That ain't forwards. Huh? Whatever, it makes sense in my head. You found a different teleporter. That could be something. Maybe they do like a trick like that, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's their haha, we got you. Haha, we pranked you. No, Depths, I think you're just kind of hopelessly lost. Yeah. Am I? Yeah. You're kind of just back at the start now. And there's no like new pathway from the start there. Real teleporter were the friends we made along the way to exit the maze. Because we're gonna beat it, you're right. Thank you, I needed that. Thank you. See, like, this is another teleporter. You see? Another way to floor 3. Okay. Maybe. I don't think so. That feels wrong. That potato. You're cute. Okay. I really thought I could go that way. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just like can't go any other ways you like need to go. But like it's okay. It's fine that none of them. You've gone on this teleporter so many. I always end up in the same place. I get funneled into the wrong pathway. I do. I do. I don't know what it is that always makes me go the exact same way. The wrong way. I don't know what it is about it. It's got the magnetism. You know? How could it? How am I even more lost than I was before? What? You do this. Okay. And then you just gotta do that. And then you gotta do this again. Yeah, okay. And that takes me back this way, which I've been on this path. I've been here. I've been here. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Again. Yeah, but this ain't it. But it's not. It's just not it. Yeah. I wonder if I could find a long play. I wonder. Do we cheat? What's even the point of cheating a maze? Do you get satisfaction? From what? It's a maze steps. Is there victory in it? Is there? Are you sure? Is there any triumph? Are you proud? If you cheated the maze? Would you be? Everyone shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Meow. 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 What am I playing? I don't even know if there's like an actual long play of this game out there. Okay. Nah. Alright. Okay, well that's not a long play, and in that person's footage, they did not successfully beat the maze. Maybe Ghost has one. Ghost! Oh. Can you finish the maze for me? Can you do this? Can you do this? Please. 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 Also, I know it's Let's Plays. No, you can't. Wait, maybe this. Oh my god, wait, maybe. Oh my god, footage. Holy fucking shit, maybe. Oh my god, I think I might have found footage of someone beating this. Oh my god, do they? Do they though? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, they do! And at the end, yeah. So that 6 is the final thing, and then you reach it, and then it says, congratulations. Okay. And also it takes them 10 minutes of walking to get through it. That's crazy. What teleporter do they start at? Just curious for that final floor. They do start at the bottom one. I was correct about that. That you have to start there. Okay, where do they start? Okay. Okay. I feel like I was set up to fail from the start. They make it look so easy. They do. They just walk on through like it's normal. Whatever. Okay, let me set up the game reviews because we do have to do that. Yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. This is game reviews for Esper Dream and, yeah, Nazo Magazine 1. Hi. Hey, hi. Hey, 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 hi. Hi. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hello. 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 We're over here now. You know what I think about? No one has ever answered those questions during that transition. Like, fair enough, but I do find it funny. Alright, so reviewing Esper Dream and Nazo Magazine 1. Both are for the Famicom Disk System, both released in 1987. Both were also finished on the 11th. Then time spent Esper Dream was what, like 13 hours, I think? 14? We'll say 13. 13 hours, and then Nazo Magazine. Longer than I probably should have done. Well, like 3.5? I think 3.5. Yeah. I think so. It's been a while since I've said like half. Yeah, damn. Crazy. Since the Game Boy project. Difficulty. How hard was Esper Dream? Not really. Like, You know, there's times I definitely like failed boss fights, but the solution was always just farm, you know? And it's a very simple farm, all in all. It's not a farm where, I don't know, there's really any stakes. It's where, like, I don't know, how difficult is a game that... I don't know, how difficult is a game where you really don't... I don't know. How difficult? In my heart, I'm feeling a 3, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty fucking low. And then how hard was Nazo Magazine 1? Technically, to be clear, the 1 isn't a part of the title, but they released, I think, technically 3, technically 4 of these games. They released 3 of them that are minigame compilations like this, and then they released 1 that is just purely a quiz. So, yeah. How hard was it? It was kind of difficult. It was kind of fucked up. Like, fuck, if we're, like, planning on beating, like, the fucking, like, button mashing one, I genuinely don't think I could do that. Like, that one, you could make the argument for 9 out of 10 there. Easily. You know? But... who really cares? You know? Then, like, overall, how am I feeling? I think I'm feeling like a 6. I think so. That's probably higher than it deserves, but whatever. Gameplay. I think Esper Dream was fine. I think the gameplay was honestly probably one of the worst parts of Esper Dream. It was fine, to be clear. I just found it a little repetitive. Yeah, I'll give it like a 6. It wasn't strong enough, I don't think, to carry a 13-hour game. I'll go down to a 5, honestly. Then gameplay of Nazo. Yeah. The question is, how much do I like doing a shitty puzzle? And you see, the thing is, I really like doing a shitty puzzle. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about Nazo Magazine getting a higher rating than Esper Dream in terms of gameplay. Nope. The controls. Esper Dream controlled really well, I think. Do I have any issues with the controls? No, I really don't. Yeah, no, that shit was good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel pretty comfortable giving like a solid 8. I do wish there was like a tiny bit more depth to the controls, but that's honestly more general complaint about the game itself. And then controls for Nazo Magazine. Honestly, I kind of feel like the game controlled shockingly badly for what it is. Like the one jigsaw puzzle with the 2 cursors, that felt so bad. Yeah, like it's not like the worst thing I've ever played. I'll give it like a 6. It's passable, but it should be much more than passable for how simple those games are, in my opinion. Graphics. I really liked how Esper Dream looked for the most part. I think that was a very charming little game. Not like incredibly strong, but I'll give it 8 out of 10, which is the highest of this season of the Famicom Disk System project. Out of 3? Out of 3 games. And then Nazo Magazine. I mean, it was functional. I don't think the game was ugly. It was very basic at times, but yeah. I'm feeling like I don't know, like a 5. That might be too high. I'll give it a 4, honestly. I think they could, main thing is, I feel like they could have done much more graphically for the presentation of the main menu. The main menu just being a blue background with plain text. That could be much, much, much better. You know, it's I don't know. The game doesn't dress up like what's in it. It's very much just here are the 6 minigame or the 8 minigames. That's it. And like I don't know, I feel like it's a game where you really could dress things up to make it like more than it actually is, you know? And they don't. Oh, the sound. I think Esper Dream was fine. It was fine. I'm trying to remember like any of the songs. Like it runs into the same issue that most RPGs have, where like there's only one battle theme, and I would love to have more battle themes than one. But I think all that's fine. I'll give it a 6. The Nazo Magazine. I mean, let's be honest here, multiple minigames were just missing music. There were a couple sound effects that were incredibly annoying. But also at the same time, like, the Jigsaw puzzle song was fine. Honestly, I think it's probably better than stuff that's in, the Monitor Puzzle, which is a game fully dedicated to those kind of puzzles, and I think this game had the better music. And, like, I do think that is worth a fair bit of credit. Yeah, and I think it had some, I don't know, it had good moments, it had bad moments. I don't know, definitely feels like a game that, I suspect this is Sunsoft essentially just being like, hey, employees who don't have any experience making games, have fun. Just make little prototype things and whatnot, you know? Just learn how to make a game. And like, I think it shows. Sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't. That one sound effect is really fucking bad though, so I'm gonna give it a 4. Yeah, the vibe. I liked Esper Dream's vibe for the most part. I'll give it a solid 7. It was not bad. And then the vibe of Nazo Magazine, like a 5. I think it's passable, but nothing much more than that. Story. I'm honestly pretty happy with Esper Dream's story. There's barely anything there, to be honest, but there is stuff there. And I think it's one of the first Famicom Disk System games to try and have like a story, and it's more so through like atmosphere than like actual text. And like I honestly really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was cute. I liked it. Yeah, it's not like strong, but I'll give it a solid 5. It definitely gets more points than the average game. And the Nazo Magazine gets a 0. Sorry, it didn't have any story. Overall potential. What was the potential of Esper Dream? Like in a best case scenario, the music is as good as they could have made it. The gameplay is as good as they could have made it and whatnot. I'm thinking 9. I'm thinking 9. I like the idea of the game. I do. I really do. I'm trying to think of things where, like, no matter what they did, the concept wouldn't have worked with me great. The main thing is honestly just the game is going for, like, a decently young demographic, and in extension, the game is trying to be somewhat on the easy side, and, like, that would never be, like, a 10 out of 10 game for me. You know, it just, I like difficulty in my games personally. Yeah. I think the combat's repetitive, and I think that's my big issue with the game, but I think there's ways to make this top-down combat feel good, you know? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I think I stand by it having potential to be a 9, but as is, with, I don't know, the game just feeling repetitive. It was just kind of, you know, what? Stream was on the left now. What if I've always been to the left? There's a joke in there. That joke also doesn't work great. To be clear, hi, fuck the president. That's all. Anyways, I don't know. You ever make a joke about, oh my god, whoa, I'm like left wing, XD, LOL, and then you're like, oh shit, people might interpret me making that out like as a joke, as like, whoa, left-leaning politics? They're like such a joke. Whatever. You get it. Fuck the president. That's all. Oh, I'm tired. Can you tell? Alright. But yeah, overall rating. Yeah, I'm thinking a 6. I am. The game's fine. Just the gameplay. So repetitive. And then the boss fights. Really mediocre, honestly. You damage race the majority of them. Yeah. Not great. Woke, yes. And then I'll sleep in like an hour, hopefully. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Potential for Nazo Magazine. I think like a 7 at highest, honestly. I mean, what? It's a game that is majority just, very, very simple puzzles and, mazes. I can't see a world where I rate, like, Soukan as, like, the best game out there, like, it was never gonna happen. It never was. But I do think they score overall. Honestly, I'll give it a 5. I like the game a lot more than I thought it would. Can I be honest? And like trying to do research into the game and just like seeing if there's like an actual magazine attached or like anything like that and whatnot. I saw a lot of people like on the internet calling this like one of the worst like games ever. Lot of hate for this game, and like I don't think it deserves that much hate. I don't. I don't know. You pay $2.50 for, 8 mini games that I think are mostly fine. I really don't have issue with really any of the mini games, honestly. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could make an argument that like the button mashing one, does that even count as a game to push a button quickly? But on the other hand, honestly, it's really fucking nice to be able to button mash and like see an actual counter for how much you're button mashing. And also it adds 2-player capability to the game. It's where like even that, like, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Really am. Yeah. Yeah, and all good, of course, Stubby. Yeah, no, feel free to look at the sheet. It's, yeah, for people who don't know, if you scroll under the stream, I have 2 different spreadsheets. There is one for this page of all the game reviews I've done and whatnot. It's a lot. Like what, we are currently up to 335? And then there's another spreadsheet, which is just all the games I've ever streamed and whatnot. Mostly there's a couple that I have definitely forgot to add over time. But yeah, and that one has a lot of games. The main reason for there being 2 different spreadsheets is I've been streaming for nearly 4 years at this point. I haven't been doing game reviews for that long. And also there's just a fair bit of games I stream where I really don't feel like I've played them enough to actually get a like full review. There's some games that I played for like an hour and then I drop them like relatively early, and it's just, I don't know. I feel bad doing a review of a game that I like barely understand, But yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired because I'm yapping about nothing. Hi everybody. We're over here now. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you. It was a fun one. Yeah, nice little stream. Okay. Okay, shit. Sorry, seeing what's coming up next. So yeah, next stream will be a golf Japan course and Otaki. Otaki is a weird rhythm shoot 'em up mess of a thing. Yeah, I suspect it'll be a double feature between those two though. I do. I don't know, it's weird with those though, because like Otaki's one of those games where it really depends on just how hard I find it, and then golf is like the maze, where like honestly, I could spend a lot of time playing a golf game if I want to. Like if I really want to sit down and like, try and get under par, I could have a lot of fun with that, but also it's like, do people really want to watch me play like an NES golf game for like 5 hours? I don't know, we'll see. And then yeah, that stream should be happening, yeah, not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah, so, hopefully we'll see you for that. If you want notifications for that, there is a Discord server, and also I talk in there somewhat and whatnot. I don't know if you ever want to ask me any questions, feel free to do so. But yeah, I think that's everything. Think so. Thank you for watching. Thank you, truly. Yeah, holy shit, there's 40 people here. Hi everybody. What the fuck? Hi. Look, sometimes you stream a shitty Famicom maze for like 10 hours, and it is probably like the most boring thing ever. And you expect no one to actually watch, okay? And what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. Hi. What the fuck? Hi. Yeah, let me try and find someone to raid. Hi, sorry. Threw me off. Hi. Hi, stares at you. OMG, hi. OMG, hi. Like, OMG, like, hi, though. Okay, but like, OMG, like, hi, you know? OMG, hi. Nah. There's so many streamers out there, you know? Could do that. Maybe. 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 Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let me check the last time I rated them. I wanna just to double check, but I think I have raid circuit in mind. I think so. I think I found person. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Sure, so. Yeah, once again, thank you for watching. I'll be back soon enough. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the raids. Truly, it means a lot. I couldn't do this as much as I do without y'all's support. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do this. Thank you for letting me... Thank you for watching me play my shitty-ass Famicom Disk System games that no one's heard of. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for... I don't know. Like, I always view this kind of stuff as more, like, niche, and I don't know. Thank you for enjoying my silly little niche and what makes my brain tick. Take care. Bye. Sleep well.